Smartass.
I hope you know how weak it's made us. Just so you know.
Yes, yes. I knew you were gonna complain about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know, we know. You know, we'll just go back to normal when we play by ourselves. We'll just dismiss the mercenary and then bring the mercenary back.
So here's the thing about it being Doug being here with a mercenary.
Yeah, what?
He's not God-woken, so he has no
That doesn't
say in.
matter.
He has no say in what we do. I'm locked in here, Justin. Can you come?
I mean, but that just means you can run around and goof off as much as you want. Isn't that a good thing? You are not bound by the story.
Destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking.
I'm stuck in here. Could you come and get me?
Yes. Jeez, I haven't even had to do my intro yet. Would you too chill? I'm coming. I'm on the Lady Vengeance, and I got your damn mace. It's finished, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Unlock your inventory, Zev. Alright. So, I'm sorry, guys. Hi, chat. I'm so sorry for the late stream. We got a little distracted deciding what we wanted to do today. I'm here. I can't pick this lock. It's too hard. Just blow it up. Just blow up the door. Oh, never mind. I opened it. I thought it was too difficult of luck. Zev, here. Come back up.
What are you giving me?
No, come back up. Unlock your inventory, by the way.
I did.
Alright, I sent you a mace. It should be the mace that you haven't equipped yet.
I know. I have equipped it.
Okay. Alright, hi guys. Welcome to the stream. Sorry the stream's late. We have some issues. But we're here now. Welcome to Divinity. This is a while back. We haven't even turned in the head yet.
No, I don't think you saved.
I must have forgot. You coming upstairs again, Zev? You kind of bailed.
I'm at the Lady Vengeance. Well, Doug's in the mirror, but
can't use the mirror. No, I wanted to do this fight, but you left.
What fight?
The spider fight in the attic.
Oh.
I'll just do it.
Are you sure you want to do it without somebody there?
Before you stands
it's an easy
the ghost
fight.
of an older woman, clad in flowing Magister's
It
robes.
was when we had Lone Wolf.
Magister Pavlonia, charmed to meet you, I'm sure.
Your hand passes right through her.
Oh, my hand, my thing. Well, really, but I am not fully. I keep forgetting things. Wait, the spider. It was the spider. She chewed me. Bits of me. Yeah. He must have mixed something into the delightful rose. Ah! I hope you didn't drink any tea downstairs.
Okay, no, don't drink the tea downstairs.
He's a master sorcerer. And besides, he had some business that coincided with Dallas's interests. So Dallas ordered him left.
She throws you a haughty.
None of your. Never mind.
Don't mind if I do.
The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy
Creepy.
floor.
Guessing your mucky little boots in all the wrong... Did that over I could toss you upstairs, darling? Has he grown weary of milking my venom is very... Oh, precious.
Her laugh is...
You have time for a little story. Well...
Her fangs...
It's faster than me. What?
Yeah, you don't have your wits as high.
It's like 21. It's still pretty high.
Yeah.
My adrenaline's not equipped. Why?
Adrenaline only lasts like a turn or 2 turns.
Not as much before?
No.
Not worth it?
If you, it's better now that there's 3 of us. It's better if you run pyromancy and run haste, the haste skill with
Oh.
it.
This is good. I can see some of the skills I need to increase when I level up next. My inventory's unlocked. Make sure to unlock yours, Doug. Yep. Earthquake. Sunder. Oh wow, our AP gets cut in half, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. This is gonna kill it for you, Doug. You can tell us if you hate it, dude. It's fine. You're allowed to bitch and complain. We do it. You can do it. Yeah, thank you. Let's say. I'd rather you just bitch and complain about it, to be honest. We bitch and complain. You can bitch and complain. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, shit.
What's up, man?
With Lone Wolf, your maximum trait is 25. You can't go beyond 25 without Lone Wolf.
What's that?
Your attributes. So when we're Lone Wolf, we get double traits, so we can go to 40.
Mm.
Our traits can't go beyond 25 when we don't have Lone Wolf.
So you have to use teamwork?
Yeah. It makes the game a lot harder. Like, so hard that you're gonna be glad we're playing it on the easiest difficulty.
Makes sense. We want Lone Wolf for solo play.
Not that really fucks the build that I was doing though.
You got too dependent on the Lone Wolf, man.
Well, I guess I'm not running any wits.
Don't change your stuff up. Because then
I
you have
have
to change
to.
it back. You're gonna have to change it back when,
We're not gonna. Oh, that's the whole point of doing this was. Justin, you do realize the further we get in the game, if once we get past, we have hit this island, the next island, then we lose the mirror. So whatever we choose, once we have the chance to move to arcs, we're stuck with that.
I'm
we
not
have no
changing my
choice
build,
but to
dude.
change.
My build's fine. I'm
If
just
you
saving it.
cannot get rid of Lone Wolf, you can't use the mirror. So if
You're gonna
what-
fuck yourself over, dude. The mercenary's only here when Doug's here. Then we can get the mercenary back on the Lady Vengeance whenever he's not here. And then get it back. That was my plan. You're gonna screw yourself over, dude.
do you understand what I'm saying though?
Yes, Sev, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, say it to me.
I'm not repeating it, dude. Mm.
Well, I want to know
I
for sure you
understand.
understand.
I understand what Lone fucking Wolf does, Zev, but dude, whenever the mercenary's not here, we can activate Lone Wolf. Whenever he's here, we can
that's
back.
fine for this island and the next island. But once we get beyond that, we can't change. We can't redistribute our stats. We can't change our talents. We can't change our civil attributes. Anything. We're stuck with what we have. Once we get beyond the next island, we're stuck with what we got. We can't
I'm
change
tuning you
like
out,
we
man.
have
Just
been.
do whatever you gotta do.
This is why I have multiple save files.
I don't want to keep replaying the game, though.
Well, I'm at the point where I'm telling you, you gotta. We gotta pick one.
Pick one.
We either travel the 2 of us or Doug is with us, and we have to completely change. I have to completely change what I'm doing.
Tell that to Doug, because it sounds like you're kicking him out. Because the whole point, we spent all day here, where I've been trying to stream, try and get Doug in here to hang out. Alright? If you want to tell Doug to fuck off, just say it. Because what it sound like?
Doug, are you doing 10 summoning? Do you have 10 summoning currently? Okay. What was I using in Necromancer? I don't even remember. Oh, bone armor. Can't use it because it requires necromancy too. Ah, man, I can't use any of the cool stuff. So, Justin, you know how you really like the Vampiric Hunger?
Yeah, can't use it.
I can't. No, I need Hydrophist 2 and Scoundrel 2.
I can still use it.
You can use Vampire Hunger or Aura.
Yeah, no, I'm probably, yeah. That's why I said before I could.
Do you have Hydrophist 2 and Scoundrel 2?
I can't take the skill no more, though, so you took it.
Well, that's... You just need a Hydrophist book and a Scoundrel book, and one of them needs to be sourced, and you'll
I've got
have it.
both.
That's not that bad.
I had plenty of weapons in my inventory.
Yeah, I have plenty of weapons in my inventory too, Doug.
Yeah, inventory's open. You can just... You could take whatever you want.
Hold
Wait,
on, let me
Weaver's
equip,
dead.
let me equip the things that I want first, though. I unequipped
Doug's
everything
new.
I
Just
had
get
just to
top
look
priority.
at. Okay.
Look,
I
I'd
have
rather you guys
everything.
just say that you don't want to play this instead of us having to spend all day fucking trying to get something to play. It saves time. The wishy-washy going back and forth crap is annoying. But I feel like we've had this fight already.
Pavlonia gazes searchingly around the floor near her.
Is that
She stretches out her ghostly arm and reaches
Well, I think that's my character is at the best he's gonna be while Doug is with us.
waving her ghost.
So, best I can do for now.
You remember drinking.
Yeah. I got unidentified gauntlets and my wand and necklace in my inventory, Zev.
Yep, I will identify it once I'm done setting everything up.
Will you please tell me if this is not what you want to do right now?
No,
Before
this
we
is
get
fine.
into it. Are you sure? Because if we
Yeah.
get into this and we fucking get into it, and then we're not happy, I'm gonna be upset.
I just want to know one thing.
Yeah.
Are we gonna play this without Doug?
I don't know.
Well, I need to know.
Ask Doug. Don't ask me.
You're the host.
You're asking Doug a Doug question. Why are you asking me? I'm gonna play this game regardless, obviously.
Are you gonna play on this save?
I play on this one every once in a while. And I play on my solo playthrough on stream. Yes, I play the game.
I'm talking about this particular run.
Doug and me play games we play together all the time without each other. Isn't that right, man? Yeah,
I
so...
don't think you're understanding what I'm asking.
I understand what you're asking. I don't know. Ask Doug.
Okay, Doug.
I have a bow skill
If you're
for
gonna
you.
play this with us on this save, you're gonna have to play it with us all the time.
That's not something he can... You're using a bow, right? I sent you a bow skill.
Are you using huntsman skills, Doug?
Yeah.
And you're alive, right?
I couldn't choose that.
Okay, so you'll run first aid then, because I can't run it. I don't have room in my repertoire anymore. It's a huntsman skill. It's required. It's really good. It heals 283 vitality, cures crippled, knocked down, blind, silenced, bleeding, burning, poisoning, and diseased. We need it. We're gonna need it.
Instead of
I know we
demanding
are.
that he plays this with us all the time, why don't you ask if he wants to play this with us?
Okay. Let me
All the
just
time.
run this. Let me just tell you again. Let me just run this through one more time. In 2 islands, we lose the mirror. Okay.
You keep saying
We-
that a lot, yes.
When we
Got
lose
it.
the mirror is what is allowing us to freely change where our attributes are at and change our talents for free. We don't
You're saying
need.
too much, man. Just, Doug, are you willing to commit to playing this with us a bunch?
If
we
we're
stay on
gonna,
this save
if
file?
Doug's gonna be here, this is the build I'm gonna stick with. I'm gonna get rid of Lone Wolf because it serves no point. And at some point we lose the mirror, so we can't just flip back and forth to compensate for Doug. We have to pick one. This is a very key thing that's going on that I need to know.
I don't know, it's Doug. He's doing the thing he does. Simplify it, man. You're too much.
Are you gonna play this with us every single time we play on this save? Because at this point, I'm not gonna play this save unless you're here playing it with us.
I can just get rid of the mercenary and we can keep fucking Lone Wolf as well. Or revert back to a previous save. Like, it's not the end of the fucking world. I have a backup save, Zev. You're treating this like I committed a sin or something or fucked everything up. All I tried to do was get it so we could all fucking play a game because we've been arguing about playing games all day.
All right. So you made the same save but different. You won't delete either one.
Oh, I used DBZ as the save for this one.
Okay. So
But I have 4
Okay.
saves.
do you have
You
your
think you're gonna do
solo
this with a
one, the
backup
one where it's
save?
just you and me, and then there's the one with you, me, and Doug? What's
Well,
the
I
other one?
alternate between the 4 saves. There's Zev save, full save, bro save, and DBZ save. But I was using all 4 for our playthrough
Okay,
on the stream.
that's fine. That's all I need to know. So if we're
Fuck.
officially,
Sake, dude.
I was asking the same thing.
No, you were
Don't
saying
give
a
me
bunch
that.
of fancy words. I didn't. You fucking.
That's
hurt.
not my problem.
No, that is. All right. Bye, stream. Bye, dudes. I'm gonna go do my own thing. Bye. Goodbye. I don't have to take this shit. All right. You say too many words, too goddamn fast, too much shit. All you had to do was say something super simple and ask a super simple question. You gotta run your goddamn mouth like a fucking mortar mouth. Bitch, keep it. Shorten it. I don't need a fucking letter. Just keep it to a fucking sentence, alright? That's all I'm asking. Huh? Alright? You gotta say a bunch of fancy shit, a fucking full-ass fucking letter, all to get one thing across. Zev, keep it to a sentence or less. That's all I'm fucking saying. I am not in the wrong for trying to say that. I don't want to have to comprehend a whole goddamn fucking block worth of words for one simple thing to get across. Bitch, simplify it. Fucking simplify it. It's not that hard. Did you create a backup save? That's all you had to say during that whole fucking thing. Am I wrong? Am I?
Didn't think
You wanted
about
a
it.
backup save. You wanted a backup save so you could go use the Lone Wolf perk because you're greedy and you like to be overpowered, bitch. Am I wrong? No. But you also want to hang out with your bro, which is understandable. But you like being overpowered. Just say, did you create a backup save? You didn't have to say all that fucking complicated shit, dude.
I'm just
Look,
telling you what's gonna happen. We lose
I didn't
the
understand
mirror,
a single
so.
thing that fucking came out of your goddamn mouth. Dude, my brain is tired and I just woke up. We've done nothing but complain and bitch about what we want to play when we could have just... Someone could have fucking compromised. I've compromised. Someone else could have compromised. We could have agreed on a fucking game today. Dude, it's already fucking 3 in the p.m. Half my day's wasted because we couldn't agree on a fucking game. Look, it's not that hard, man. And then we finally get on the game, I finally start streaming, and the only thing we've done is bitch and complain and moan and groan and bitch some more, because no one wants to do what we're fucking doing. Zev, this is what you want to fucking do today. Did someone just admit that they're not happy? I'm not happy, I'm in it right now. Someone's got an issue with what we're fucking doing right now. Doug doesn't want to do this, because it's not where it is in the game where he is. Zev doesn't want to do this, because it's not the Lone Wolf perk. Dude, I'm happy just to hang out, but apparently... That's not enough, is it? It's not fucking enough just to hang out, is it? God, guys. Shit. Can we just hang out and play a fucking game? There's always got to be something, isn't there? And I got to be the bad guy for blowing up and pointing out the obvious. We wanted to do something and just hang out. We could have played a stupid game like Rubber Bandits or something. I recommended Elden Ring, didn't I? We could have played Elden Ring and goofed off for a couple hours until either Doug got bored or went to bed, and we could have played fucking Grounded or Divinity, just you and me. But that wasn't fucking good enough, was it? It wasn't a good enough recommendation. I didn't hear anybody else recommend fucking games. I tried really hard to try and find a game for us all to play. I really did. Give me strength, Lord. Look, I'm done. I need to go take a breather. I'm sick of this. This is so much goddamn time wasted. We could have just compromised. It would have been so easy. Shit, I would have been more happy if you told me how much you weren't enjoying this or some bullshit. I don't know.
I just wanted to know so I could plan in advance so I can dedicate myself to a build. Now that I know that you have 2 different saves, that's fine.
Where are you walking away, dude? I'm done. I need a break.
You understood what I was saying though, right, Doug? We lose the mirror. We lose the mirror. We can't... It is a big deal because if you're stuck with a build, you can't get rid of it, man. Oh. I would have told you that, but my parents pulled me away. I would have told you that if you joined in, you're going to be a mercenary. You're not going to have control of exactly how your character looks or acts, and you're not going to be a Godwoken. What you're going to be is you're going to be a mercenary who's a sorcerer. You're not going to be Godwoken. So you have no say in what's going on. You're literally just to be there to be our combat support. That's your job. All right, that's fine. Now that I know that there's 2 different... Yeah, I am incredibly weak now that you're here, and I'm not saying that as like a... Without Lone Wolf, I cannot have 40 memory, which means my build is useless. My build does nothing for me. But I say it in a way that makes me sound like I'm complaining, which is what makes Justin upset. Which is fair. I'm just saying that when we get to the... You remember, we haven't got to arcs yet on our gameplay. We're still in the 3rd island. Know this, Doug. Yes, know this, that where we are in this game, maybe like a couple of hours playtime, and we'll be in the exact same spot. We are not that far. my problem is with you here. Once we get past where you and I are, we lose the mirror, which means we cannot redistribute everything. Even if you're here and not here no more, having a lone wolf means nothing. And I'm not just gonna have lone wolf in my trait list, taking up a spot that when you're gonna be flicking in and out, making that trait completely worthless. Because I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it now when we progress. There's nothing I can do. So I'm forced into a spot where I have to build around Lone Wolf or not build around Lone Wolf. It's not hard. I just wanted to know if we play this save file, this particular save file will only play when it's the three of us. Well, I mean, Justin can play whatever he wants because he's the save, and we built our characters the way we built them. But, I mean, realistically, when we're three playing, this is the file. When it's just Justin and I, it's the other one, where I have Lone Wolf. That's what I wanted to know, because once we get to that spot when we lose the mirror, the entire game changes. That's the entire intro of the game, over. That's the introduction to the game. We lose the mirror. You're stuck with the build that you've chosen. You can't get rid of it. Me? Okay, well, but you don't, sometimes you don't act like you understand. It's a big deal. That's why I keep repeating it. Because sometimes you don't sound like you understand how like much we rely on the mirror. That's why I say it. Doesn't matter. If it's a different save file, it doesn't matter. I'll work around it. I'll figure it out. I don't care. As long as if it's, yeah. So if it's the three of us on this save file, it doesn't matter. I'm getting rid of Lone Wolf, and I'm gonna run something that'll help out the group. Doesn't matter. But this is probably gonna be the only save file that I'm probably gonna want to play on if it's the three of us. Just letting everybody know.
I'm back.
Hi.
I'm sorry for flipping my shit. It's just
No,
too
that's
much
okay.
crap.
It's justified. We haven't played a game in a long time. I know. I get it. I just wanted to know ahead of time. I'm glad you said that you made two different saves, one with Doug here and one with just the two of us, but we're in the same spot. That's fine.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. I can work around it if that's what you did. That's fine.
I
'Cause
thought that
we
would
lose
be
no
obvious,
progress
but I
that
guess
way.
that's my own fault. I mean, if you would do it if you were hosting.
100%. I would have done it immediately. I didn't
Well, then
know. To clarify, I didn't know that he could join in and just be a mercenary. I thought if you're doing an online game, whoever how many open slots you said at the beginning of the game, that's how many players there's going to be in that run. I didn't know that he could join and just be a mercenary. I didn't know that. I've never tried this. Someone joining in the middle of a run. I've never done that before. But that's fine. I
Oh,
can work
shit.
around it. Now that Doug is here,
Okay.
I feel bad for taking all these skills that are really, really good for Doug. So like
It's
Doug,
fine.
there's
We'll
like
figure it out later.
Farsight, which increases the range of your skills.
I
There's a
don't know.
lot of
It-
really, really broken huntsman skills if you're using a bow. I don't know if you're gonna want to build. I'm just gonna bring one more thing to the attention for you, Dougie. I don't know if you're gonna want to build haymaker or not. We're getting to the point where your attacks will miss. Which could completely screw up your turn. I run haymaker, so my attacks don't ever miss, but I can't deal crits, which is fine because
I
I
like-
don't
I like
run on
building
crits
crit.
anyway. Yeah. See,
so-
I don't run on crit anyway. But as a range person, Doug, that might be worth looking at for you. I don't know. I'm just bringing stuff to your attention now that there's only three of us. This really matters. This really matters how we build this. We need to build around each other. We need to have.
It might be helpful to build mostly one attribute.
The good thing is with the gear that I have, I can still run every spell that I've been using. That's not a problem. I can still run almost everything that we run on just the two of us. I can still run. But I'm stuck with this gear that I'm running right now that I have equipped. I can't equip any other gear at the risk of not being able to use certain skills or not being able to use certain armor or weapons. But that's fine because the gear that we have is really overpowered. So
Do I not need Scoundrel anymore? Because Adrenaline's not good.
adrenaline is still gets you 2 free activate points, and if you mix it with, you're gonna have to you build pyromancy, right? Because to use corpse explosion.
Yeah, Pyro's probably my favorite still.
The haste. If you run haste requires 1 pyro. What does it require to use corpse explosion? Is that 1 pyro, 1 necro?
Yeah, it's 1 Pyro.
Okay, so if you get the haste spell, you're gonna have to sacrifice a memory point, which you're gonna have to work around that, but that's not difficult. If you run
gonna get rid of
haste,
summoning.
it gives you increases your attribute point. So I'm going to say it again because my brain is stupid. I know you already understand. I'm not talking down to you, okay?
It's
When you
fine.
use tactical retreat, it gives you haste for a turn.
Yeah.
So you run adrenaline gives you 2 action points, and then you lose 2 on the next turn. So if you pop adrenaline, tactical retreat, so that way next turn you only lose 1 point. You only lose
I'm
1
just not
action
gonna run
point.
that build anymore, Zev. It's fine.
Okay.
I will use Tactical Treat though.
So
I will
what
put
I
in the Huntsman.
do on my runs are adrenaline, tactical retreat, apotheosis, and then do whatever
What does
damage
it take
I
to
can
get?
do.
You need like 6 in to get like a 30% buff from Huntsman from up above. That's crazy.
Yes, you do. The reason why we had it before is because a lone wolf doubles everything.
Mm.
That's why I said if we're gonna have lone wolf, we need to build around it or not. So what I would do for you, Justin, is we should just play 2 different saves. So if Doug is here, I just get on here and get rid of lone wolf and get something else.
Should I get rid of
That's
Poly
why
then?
I said if we were working
Polymorph?
off of one, that's up to you. What were you using for polymorph?
I was using some of the terrain swapping abilities and
I don't think
some other
that
stuff.
I personally wouldn't use it. That's up to you. I'm not going to dictate the way you play. I use polymorph because of apotheosis. That's like my build. I get free source for 2 turns. I can use all of my source source
Ooh.
spells for free.
Ouch. My
But it
stats
requires
went down a
polymorph
bit.
5. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I was aggressive as I was talking to you.
Mhm. I already knew. it
You
would go down,
understand
though.
now?
I
And
understand
if we
how
were
the
running
game
off
works.
if we were running on the same save, eventually we lose the mirror. So if Doug is popping in and popping out, and popping in and popping out, it's only gonna make the game harder. But if
I
we're running off
know
of 2
that.
different saves, it doesn't matter.
I had an extra save though. I thought that was implied, but I already know
No,
what
I
happens when
didn't.
you
I
get rid of-
didn't think about it. I
stuff.
was too busy focusing on
I was
working
prepared to
around
change
how
my
we're gonna
build
play
though.
the game.
You realize the entire time Doug was in the mirror though. I was waiting for my turn for the mirror as well.
Oh,
I just didn't see it.
Doug. As soon as Doug came out, I went in to adjust some
Yeah.
things. But
Yes, I was also. It was not implied, but I was waiting for my turn to use the mirror.
my bad. Yeah,
So I
all
went
you.
to go fight
Do
the
whatever you
spider
need to.
boss.
I'm not
Yeah.
running poison stuff to heal you, Justin. That's gonna be all you. I don't know, Doug. Maybe you want to help. with
Geomancy and Pyro is one of my 2 favorite skills, so it's fine.
Okay,
I'll just
that's
be much
fine. I'm not
weaker.
gonna put much into Geomancy. I'm putting it in to get Fortify and armor stuff, and like Impalement for some extra little damage here and there.
I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just gonna build my character the way I want.
Orthurge and Pyro are my main 2. They're like my most damaging stuff. Peck Eyes still does a shitload of damage though. Still does a
I'd
lot
recommend
of damage.
Perseverance, by the way. Just a little bit. It's pretty good.
Leadership is better than Perseverance.
Doug should get leadership.
I've tried to get Doug to get leadership a long time, but the only way leadership is good is if you put 10 into that bitch.
Well, it's a percentage, and it's not that bad. Doug,
Yeah,
do you
but
have
every
leadership?
point increases it. It increases it by like
Do you
a
have 10?
boatload.
There's no point in multiples having leadership. It doesn't stack.
No, it doesn't. I'm only running leadership because of my equipment gives me leadership. That's just an added like little side effect. It's not my main thing that I'm running. So my leadership is 1. So everybody's has
Is Necromancer
increased-
broken endgame, by the way? I don't remember.
Necromancer is busted on its own because you heal the damage from the damage you deal directly. Because you're undead, you need Necromancer. That's one of the only ways you can heal yourself. You cannot heal yourself any other way unless you like throw poison on yourself or drink a poison vial. So if you don't want Necromancer, you need to have like 100 different vials of poison on you.
I have backup healing poison vials, and those are easy to make. So
So
Hydro
if you
and
want to
Arrow
get rid of
Third.
Necromancer, because if you get rid of Necromancer, you can't use Corpse Potion.
I am aware. I'm
Alright,
leaving
just-
most of my skills at 4 that I mostly use because they stop at 20% increased damage, which by itself is a lot. And then I think I'm gonna put the final point into Huntsman, so I can have 50% increased damage from up high. So we're looking at 3 Huntsmen, 4 Pyro, 2 Hydro, 2.
You're running 3
Aura.
Huntsmen?
Yeah, for 50% increased damage from all high up. 'Cause that's where I'm gonna be with magic.
Are you sure that's what you want? I'm only running 2 so I can use the movement skill. I'm not relying on the up above damage.
I'm probably on a 3-person build. I'm going to be putting a lot into that for the damage because I'm always going to be teleporting up high for increased damage.
Okay,
percentages are broken.
if that's what you want, just keep in mind you have
I might
one
swap
island,
out for
you
a
have
bow
one
as
island to
well,
change it.
maybe later. Who knows? Bows
You have one
are...
island to change.
You realize that
to
I'm the
decide.
designated crafter. I know about crafting specs, Zev. I might swap to a bow later on with Zev, or Doug, I mean, and imbue it with elements so I can increase my damage instead of a staff.
That's fine. Doug, are
And then-
you running bow and arrows or crossbows?
He's going to be using skills, though. I'm going to be using it for
Well,
a
you have
conduit.
to. You should pick one, Doug, because
I'm gonna be using-
crossbows make you not able to move as much, but do more damage.
So, did anybody take thievery or
Nope.
Or,
I haven't touched
lore,
thievery.
You're lore master, right?
I have 5 lore master and I have 4
I have
persuasion.
4
My talking ability has not degraded at all.
I have 4 thievery and 5 lucky charm.
You don't need that much lucky charm. I mean, it's
Yes, I do.
good, but
Do you
you should
remember how
put
you were-
more into
You
thievery.
were happy. You were happy I was getting so much good shit for you every time you looted
Yes,
something.
but you need more thievery. You should have 5 thievery.
I'll get it later.
That
Zev,
way you
don't
can
worry.
pick everything in the game. All right, that's fine.
I have my own style. So get rid of Lone
I
Wolf
don't-
for this save, right?
Yeah, you don't. We're not gonna use Lone Wolf because it's completely worthless and a waste of a talent spot with Doug here.
All right.
Is that gonna be the next thing you put stuff into? Like I personally would sacrifice the 1 point of lucky charm and put it into thievery, so you'd have 4 lucky
That's
charm
not my
and 5
style.
thievery.
We'll get to doors when we get to it, but I prefer lucky charm.
Whatever. You won't be able to pick everything in the game. Remember, we've already come across like 2 different things that need lockpick level 5 to get into.
Yeah, I know, Zev.
All right. I would request that you put 5 into thievery, but I'm not gonna. I don't care. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna run for my spells. Oh, let's see.
Does bigger and better
Apotheosis
not
last.
work?
It
I
gives
grabbed it
you.
instead
I
of
don't
Lone
really
Wolf.
use it.
Bigger and I swapped it out for Lone Wolf.
Bigger and better gives you 2 extra attribute points. So
It's taken a shovel from the stabby one. It has also broken my game. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, I'm in the mirror.
how
Okay,
did
I
you
fixed
take
it.
that from? Yeah, how did you take stuff from him? He's in the mirror.
Don't know, but it
Oh
it, like,
yeah,
it acted like
magical
my controller
pockets.
desensed.
Magical pockets gift bag. You can take like shovels and stuff from our inventory.
Ah, screw it. I'll find a different perk.
Are you running? You're not running any warfare, Doug? Justin? Sorry.
No, I'm not running warfare.
So none of us are running strength except me. I'm
have
not
17
putting a whole
strength,
lot
dude.
into strength. What do you have?
I have 18 strength.
Okay, I have 16 strength, but
But
that's
half of that is from my gear. 7 from gear, and then I have 1. Only 1 extra so I can equip certain
oh, I
gear.
actually put more into strength than you then.
Yeah. It's actually
'Cause I
11
have 16
strength.
strength and I have 3 of it is from gear. I've put like 3. I put like.
Doug,
4
you should
points into
grab
it.
arrow recovery, by the way, if you don't have it. It's a perk. Arrow recovery gives you 33% chance to recover special arrows after shooting them.
My 2 cents into here is I would not do that. It's not worth it because most of the arrows that we find, 1, we could craft, and 2, once we get to level 16, if we find like there are certain swords that sell the unique arrows. So in my opinion, the arrow recovery trade is not really worth it. I would run something like I would always run Haymaker, but that's me. Just letting you know. You're so sexy, you ginger shit. I see you on the stream.
Me?
No, the other guy.
You like my
The
clover
other
on my
guy's in
head?
the mirror on the that's streaming.
That's why I picked it, 'cause the clover on my head there.
Oh, yeah. Looks good. I wish you could get rid of escapist. It's really upsetting that that's like a trait that I'm stuck with. I would get rid of it for something. Because all escapist allows you to do is flee even when enemies are next to you. And I don't usually
Is
run.
this good? Magic Cycle, Zev?
No, I don't think so. It just makes it to where whatever element you're using, you get a buff with that turn, and then the elements switch. So it's theoretically, if you're running it, it's better to be a mage.
Melee attacks
because...
deal additional fire damage to burning. Okay, okay. That don't work for me then. Some magic.
Am I gonna be?
Zev-
I should. am I
Zev,
gonna
you should
run
grab
on the
Soul
finishing
Catcher. That would be hilarious. One of us dies and you get a zombie under your control. Just for fun.
Well, that's
I don't
what I
know.
was. That's what I was gonna do. Like when we first started, you were gonna do like a suicide build, or like you were gonna explode on them and then use corpse explosion and stuff. And I says you could take that further. There's 2 talents that you can do. Like when you die, you turn into a zombie. There's one that when you die, you explode.
Are you sure it would be under my control though?
Well, I don't know if the zombie is under your control. I'm pretty sure it's under your control. Let me see if I can find
You
it.
think so? Well, I mean, I'm
Soul
killing
Catcher.
myself.
When an allied character dies, a zombie crawler is raised at their corpse under their control.
You want to look at
Zombie crawler
perks?
lasts 3 turns or until the character is resurrected.
You're checking out my stream, right, Zev? You want to check out what I'm building?
I'm still working on my stuff right now, man.
I mean, but you're looking at the stream, right? You can just check out what I got. I can just show you.
Uh,
This is what I'm looking at.
All right.
It's pretty balanced. You checking it out?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Some of it's from gear though. So like my strength is 7. Then intelligence there's 7 from gear. and constitute
Maximum
8
we
from
can
gear.
go to 25, just so you know. So if you feel like
You have
if
gear
you
that
wanna,
goes
so you,
over
your gear
25.
puts your intelligence over 25.
Yeah.
So go back to your attributes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see how your intelligence is 26. Maybe not worth sacrificing a point then.
No.
See, if it was
Already-
like 28, if it was like 28, you could Oh no, you could sacrifice a point. That's only 1 point.
I already
go to
sacrificed
intelligence?
2 points actually. I was at
Well, 25 is
28.
max. So if
28
you
was
take
my
one
was
more
that.
point
I already
away, you
put
can
one.
put it into like memory or something
I'm,
and have more
I'm
access
happy
to.
with where it is. To be
Okay.
honest.
That's fine then. Well,
And
why are
then
you
this is my
asking
combat
me?
abilities. Well, no, I just you wanted to look at my stats. I'm showing you my stats. Combat abilities: some Huntsman, Pyro. This is what I've got. I'm running. Two-handed 4, Perseverance 2. And civil abilities, I have 4 Thievery, 5 Lucky Charm. And they're my talents. I have all skilled up. Far Out Man, Savage, Sortil, whatever hell that is, Torture.
Savage Swordledge.
Yeah, whatever the hell that's called.
Yeah, it means your magic crits.
Yep, I like that one. That's it. Alright, all
That's
done.
fine. Those are all decent. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do this. I don't think shield, I suppose, is okay.
I want Tactical Retreat because I like it.
Thinking the fight wasn't really useful.
Didn't like it.
No, it was good when I had a shitload of memory, but now I have only 28 memory slots because I took a talent that makes
I'm gonna
me
regrab
increase it.
Epidemic of Fire. I'm gonna regrab. Requires 1 scoundrel use
Oh,
Vampire
Vampire
Hunger.
Hunger.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh well,
I mean, I asked you.
it's okay. Not this stream.
Okay, I'm gonna run Aura then. That's gonna be my other thing. You help me
Or
answer that.
Thurge. I can't use Chain Lightning or
No,
Closed Circuit.
Vampiric Hunger Aura.
No, it's okay. I can't. I'm not gonna
So-
be going a lot into Aura Thurge, so that's okay. I can use like the basic stuff like Teleport or Vacuum Touch. Or Pressure Spike.
So now that I have another living person, it might actually benefit me to use Healing Wave. Or Cleanse
Yeah.
Wounds, I think is what it's called. That'd be better than Restoration. The only problem is I'm still scared it'll go to Justin and hurt him.
Oh well, if it does. Then you can really. I got all these summoning fucking skills, now I can't use them on the save file.
Yep.
I got really good shit
That's
too.
exactly how I felt. I was like, God damn it.
It's okay. Other save file, Seth. Other save file.
Yeah.
I will invest in wits and memory for now on. And then max out intelligence. This will be fine for now. Should I get rid of Worm Tremor? It helps keep people rooted, but I don't think it's that helpful. So
It's not amazing, no.
I'm gonna swap it out for some diversity. Should I grab Dazzling Bolt or Pressure Spike? Dazzling Bolt. I don't have to answer that. That's-
Dazing Bolt is a lightning strike that strikes from above, hits everybody in an area. It's okay. I
it does
use it.
it does the most damage out of what I have.
It's not for me, but you run source spells, so that's fine.
Supernova! An epidemic of fire.
Soothing Cold wasn't really that worth it anyway. Didn't really help
wasn't?
me in the moments that it needed to help me. So
Alright, I'm gonna go join Doug. We need to start doing shit. It's like 47 minutes of just doing jack.
that's fine. I wasn't ready anyways.
He wasn't ready. Anybody want me to imbue their weapons while I'm here? At the smithy?
I don't know, Doug. You've already imbued my weapon, so
Yeah, I gave
Doug?
you a stupid powerful weapon. With a source
it's not
orb in it.
stupidly powerful anymore, but it's still really good.
It's still, I mean, when we go back to the other save, it's about to be the same strength. I mean, it's got Vampiric Aura.
No, it's more because I have more warfare. Because of Lone Wolf.
Yeah, but it's got a source orb in it. It's got poison imbued abilities on it, on top of it having more fire damage on it.
Yeah, that's something I wanna try if you can only have one aura thing active. Because if you could, I'm not sure I actually am gonna use Venomous Aura.
You can set
lot.
multiple auras. I don't see why not.
I don't know.
I've had Evasion Aura
I have
active
a
while you
faint-
had Vampiric Aura on active.
I have a faint memory of only being able to use one aura.
Where is Dougie Fu? I want to join him on his adventures.
Well, now we need another pyramid
Destination
too for
pyramid
Doug.
doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Riker has it in his basement. We'll go grab it.
No, oh, does Riker have it in his one in his
Yeah.
basement?
That's where I found it last time. I'm gonna go to Riker's place. Go tear his shit up.
We were in his house. I'm pretty sure he's dead still.
Yeah, we killed him. What we were doing before we got distracted.
I don't know what's left.
Actually, we ended it.
You
for
have
the
to
night, I think,
turn
last
in
game.
Mummy Dearest's head.
Yeah, I do have to do that. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm okay for now. I'm still set up. I can still do the shit that I want to do, but I don't know how many action points we have in a turn.
Mm.
So
it's not
we're
bad.
really gonna
I
have to
was
think
fighting
about
that
this.
spider. It was about maybe half, but still wasn't terrible.
Did you see how many like little dots you had on the screen?
Like 6 maybe. It wasn't like 10 like before or whatever, but it wasn't terrible. Like it's still manageable. Like I'd still kick that guy's ass. I still was able to decimate the entire battlefield.
Okay, so
Easily.
adrenaline doesn't take any action. So adrenaline, tactical retreat. So that's 1 action point. There's 3 action points, so I would only have 3 left. So I
Doug,
could pop Vampiric Hunger.
My inventory's unlocked, right? You see me taking all the shit in the inventory, right?
Vampiric hunger.
Would you be a
and
deer?
then-
I think you're in town right now, right? Would you take all the shit I'm looting and sell it? You can take it from inventory. I'm just stealing all the golden furniture this dude has. The scrolls too, they sell for a lot. We're not keeping those, I don't think.
If you keep the resurrection scrolls, with only 3 of us, it might be useful.
We have a free spell that uses it. I thought we don't need scrolls.
Resurrection, no, that's outside of combat. It doesn't work
Oh,
if you need
okay.
a scroll in order to use it in combat.
A spirit sits behind the
O'er black and white, o'er globes they glide, o'er flats and sharps. Whither go they, Lord of Life? Direct them.
the echoes of a distant.
Ooh, can you hear the music playing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Doug, I'm gonna teach you something really quick. So press the right analog stick. I was gonna, and then click on a bunch of stuff. This is a multi-select. So now you can multi-select. Yeah, press the right analog stick in the bag and then multi-select things. So you can multi-select things. You can put it in your hand if you want to put multiple things in a chest in the world, like your storage chest in the Lady Vengeance, or you can send multiple things over to somebody. Like how someone just stole all my money, Zev.
I didn't take your money. Why would I need your money? I got 20,000 of my own.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was my money. All right, Doug
Oh,
spent
one
some
of you
money.
is using arrows. Shit. I didn't mean to. Okay.
Sold the arrows?
Don't sell the special arrows,
Oh.
because you guys can shoot it. You guys can shoot the special arrows.
I'm so used to not doing that.
I know. I sold them immediately, and then I had to buy them back.
Uh-oh. Well, rip.
Oh, I almost sold the Stardust. I don't want to sell that. That's really useful.
I'm gonna use Stardust to make ruins.
Sell
yeah, please
the
don't,
Amogus.
please don't sell Stardust, Doug. I need that shit.
Doug, did you look at my inventory? Do you see any armor or jewelry that you want? I have a bow that's called the Magical Lizard's Bow that gives you +6 initiative. Or Justin, if you want to do that, they're in my
What's up?
inventory. I have bows and stuff in my inventory.
I got shit you can identify in my inventory if you want to look.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we haven't done that yet.
Damn, Doug, you have like 100 different golden forks in your inventory.
I know. I told him to take that from the Riker's place. I was from my inventory. I'm just gonna send all the arrows to. Is that Schneepel's wife, Miss Schneepel? Is this our first time meeting Schneepel's wife, Miss Schneepel? Yeah, that's his wife though. One of your other characters' wives. Am I the only one that realized that? Don't take my grenades. I know I'm hoarding grenades, but don't take my grenades, okay? They're my grenades. Pixie dust,
Alright.
stardust, and bone dust can all be made into pixie dust, which I need to make ruins, so. Did I make these guys fall in love? Okay, good. They're still in love. I made a rat and a tortoise fall in love. I'm cool like that. I didn't make them. They already liked each other. I just helped them. I played matchmaker.
Justin, could you sort your inventory for me?
Sort it? Yeah, I'm grabbing more gold cups for Doug.
So, Doug, there's nothing in my inventory that you want?
I'm giving him shiny,
There's a helmet
shiny to
and
sell.
that I have, and like a bow that I have. There's rings that may or may not be good for you. I don't know if you have any rings because you're a mercenary.
They're level too low. What?
I tried to tell you. Didn't I? I told you.
Yeah, bitch. Epidemic of fire!
You don't want any of it? Okay. Take it.
Damn it. He's got have a key around here for this. I remember not having to pick this lock. I remember just being able to open it. Where's that? Did I pick this lock?
You good?
Oh. I got some purple boots I found in a bookshelf, if you want to identify those. Did you get a key off Rykard's Barty?
No, I don't think I might have actually.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Fine, I'll
I
go
have
put some more in
Rykard's
the
desk
thievery.
key.
I need that. Could you send that to me? I think that might go to the thing I'm trying to get into.
Yeah.
I got a purple ring you can identify, and an assassin's contract. It's Godwoken. They're trying to kill us. A rare
Yeah, we
play.
already know that though.
Yeah. Looking for the key to his hidden thingy. I need to get in there to get the pyramid. 'Cause that's where it is. More plates for Dougie to sell for his looting addiction. Which is also my looting addiction.
Okay, while you guys are doing that, I'm
Chicken
gonna figure out what we
scroll.
need to do. So we need to go to We need to go to the Maladies, Meister's house, and do the ritual again.
Okay. Scarlet necklace. Where'd that come from? Visitor log. Did we read the visitor log? Hunger for Beyond. I completed a quest.
That's for the what you call it armor.
I must have updated it because I just found I just read a ledger.
We found
at
a list
Riker's
of
house.
Stone Garden visitors in Riker's Rest. Apparently, a traveler stole a set of dragon bone boots, and the servants sent to kill him. Yep. Oh, in the incinerator. I already got those,
She
Justin.
hums quietly.
We already found them.
The lizard paused.
All this
She taps your map.
me
Her hum returns.
10 spans under human.
I think okay. Well, I got magical chain gloves for 31 physical, 20 magic. I've got strengthened boots for 54 physical, 11 magic. I've got a hood for 11 physical, 54 magic. Then I've got a shield for 169 physical and 116 magic. Does that sound good for anyone? Or are they all poop?
They're all pooped for me, but I don't know what all armor Doug has. So
What all armor do you have, Doug?
we need to return to Lohar and tell him what's going on. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okie dokie.
Don't forget
Want me
to
to go over 'em
rest,
again?
guys, and get your source points back.
I will. I got blue gloves.
Yeah, you have like shield or something.
I'll just go
Dome
over
shield.
them one by one. I got gloves for 31 physical, 20 magic. They're all blue though. I have boots for 54 physical, 11 magic. Okay, I got a helmet for 11 physical, 54 magic. These are under-level quest rewards, Doug, so they're not going to be amazing. Then I've got a shield for 100, basically. They're all poo-poo. Do you want me to just grab the one with the most money and sell it? Okay, just grab whatever you want from inventory and sell it, dude.
Come on, Miss
Zimski
Heads or tails? A canny one, you are. That's what Lady Luck
did
herself always
you-
whispered to me in the
Was there
night.
anything you
Turning
picked
from
off of
He
Mortis,
crouches
Justin?
back to the dirt. He resumes tracing esoteric sigils,
His
his fingertips swirling
necklace.
over the
It's in my inventory.
Did you sell it?
No, it's in my necklace. Oh, Doug might have sold it. So Doug, did you sell a necklace out of my inventory called the Mortis necklace? It should be in my inventory then.
You seek to call her too? Now I cannot influence even a coin toss.
Does somebody have it equipped?
You breathe.
Oh, there we go. Found it.
I'll
never mind.
wager you more
Oh,
you
damn, I don't
enough.
want to send it to Doug.
He smiles a fox.
You can't have it, Doug, it's mine.
Sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his fingers upon your skin, something inside you shifts. You feel a coldness and a sick
So
longing
aside from
seeps into your heart.
Doug being here, our goals haven't changed.
He
So we're
croons
still on the same
incantations as
path.
he
We're just a
works,
little bit
and his
weaker and
voice
have to
is
work
Just a little
together
little
more.
bit of
dozen dice inside your brain.
crap
Your body is
happening
suddenly
before we get
filled
there.
with lust for coin and craving for more.
I met this Zarker fellow, Zev, and he is drawing sigils on my body.
Can't. Let's see. Who is this?
Now you feel her touch. Now Lady
The
Luck
touch of Lady
sings
Luck sings in your
as
blood
she
once you did
in
mine. Now I feel nothing.
Oh, I feel.
Don't know. I've
Is it
never
something new?
interacted with him.
It's a ghost in the graveyard.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching
don't
the stream.
know what I got. Oh, I used
you
the
have to
arena
move on.
champion unique dialogue tag.
Oh.
I don't have it. Weird.
What is it he holds? A tome of prayer? Or a tome of judgment?
I didn't get anything unique for that. Weird.
A sinner I, and who is not?
Okay. You want me to teleport to you guys? I need to go to Lady Vengeance. Oh, I remember doing. I need to go Lady Vengeance and grab more lockpicking, then get the teleporter triangle for Doug. Wait, didn't we get a third one?
There's one in the no, because you needed a more lockpick in order to do it.
Okay, I'm going to do it. Give me a sec.
So there's
How much?
there's
5?
a pyramid. There's a pyramid in the red area. Remember when we went down to that secret thing, that secret hatch that you needed the wits in order to locate? I know where it is. We can go there. There's a pyramid in there. I know that. But you need a lockpick in order to pick it. Remember
Alright, I
that
have 5
chest
now.
that sapped your source
Yep.
whenever you touched it?
Let's go do it now. I have 5.
Well, I'm chalking up a deal with
I'll
Lohar.
just come join you. It's fine. Give me a sec. Also, I want you to know that I got so mad I immediately got the weed, by the way. Which is
Oh.
probably not good. Yeah. Well, not mad at you. I wasn't mad. Well, okay, you know, this time I was a little frustrated at you guys. I shouldn't lie. But it was just not getting shit done, if anything. Not directly mad at you guys. Just fucking, just so much stupid crap. That's more like it. Oh, I thought you already fucking did this, Doug. Zev?
What?
Oops. I'm sorry. Fucking. I said that with so much confidence too. God damn it.
What?
Sorry, Doug. No, I thought you already did this, Doug. But I meant to say I thought you already did this, Zev. But I said it with so much confidence that it sounded like I meant
Did
it.
what?
Sorry. I said, oh, I thought you already did this, Doug. I meant to say I thought
Oh.
you already did this, Zev. Because I'm right next to you, Zev.
Yeah, Doug.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, Doug. Fucking damn it.
Okay, so I got rewards here. I don't think this is. I'm just gonna ask Doug for this. Is that okay,
Well,
Justin?
I got
Because your
reward
armor's.
too. It's good, yeah. I just want to see. I'm gonna compare.
All right, Doug. Read out your armor, your gauntlets for me.
We'll just plan by play. What do you got first? What's
No,
the first
I
thing
want
I'm
him to
thinking?
read his gauntlets to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Gloves.
Oh God. Ugh.
52 physical, 31 magic.
Those are garbage. Do they have any enchantments on them? Oh God. Just give this poor man
That's
something good.
That's incredibly good compared to the rewards I'm getting from him. So these gloves are called the Demolishers. They're a legendary gauntlet.
Sounds cool.
Doesn't sound very legendary once I read out the stats. 32 physical armor, 8 magic armor, 10%
Why don't we
fire
just go buy back
resistance.
all the good shit we used to have? It's Doug. Cake Mike
because it's
instead of armor.
weaker to compensate for there being more of us.
Let's
So
just give
32
Doug
physical
the
armor,
Elvis
8
set.
magic armor, 10% fire resistance, 15% air resistance, plus 1 telekinesis, plus 2% critical chance. Garbage, Doug? Okay, boots. Give me your boots. Nothing else? Okay. Is that just the mercenary armor? Is that just every piece and it's just 5231? For every... Why are you stealing all of my gold?
What? No, I did nothing. What
You
are
know
you
that
talking about?
25,000 gold was mine.
I'm gonna get.
I want that back. I'm a lizard.
No, what?
My ancestors
Shiny!
laid on them gold coin patches. I want that back.
I will. And I fucked
I
dragons,
do.
so what are you gonna do now, bitch? Yeah, I went there.
Okay, well this,
On
this
your
head
pile
is
of
pretty
gold.
good. It's called the Eagle's Eye, legendary helmet.
I gotta
20
grab
physical
this.
armor, 15 magic armor, +1 finesse, +3 wits, +1 scoundrel, +1 necromancer.
Use 25. Is that how much you said?
Hmm?
25.
Yeah,
is that how much you said?
25,000. 25,000.
Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
Got a ring, 21 magic armor, 50% earth resistance, 5% poison resistance, +1 huntsman,
Ugh,
+1
good enough.
geomancer. Alright.
Lonar's two-handed source hammer.
Looking rough, Mole. Real rough.
3 strength, 1 warfare, two-handed. Why is no one using that two-handed weapon? That's so good.
I just got it, and I
That
don't
is
use
so
two-handed stuff.
good. Doug, you should use that hammer. It's so good.
Baby.
It's so good.
Nobody here's using strength.
Doug, that's a good ring. You can use that as well. Or it's a helmet. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm just sending everything that's gear-wise that's not good over to you, like for us to you. You should put at least 1 point into everything that might be gear-related.
Real rough.
He might not be able to afford it right now. He's trying to be useful in combat for us. That's
know that.
the
I'm just-
problem. That's the problem I was having too. I had to find
Take
the
all my
perfect common
junk,
ground.
bitch! Take it all, bitch! Blam!
Doug, you might be over here and be able to make a deal with the spider.
Oh, I'm wearing the leggings. That's right. Okay, I was wondering.
She takes Constitution from you though. Although she might,
Kiss me.
yeah, cause you're undead.
Fuck you.
And I
It's
don't know if
racist.
I don't know if it will work.
She
for
deserves me a kiss
Doug.
of death.
I don't know if it'll work for Doug because she might be stuck in an animation with you. She might just say, "Hey, I'm busy with somebody else."
I'll give
So
you a kiss,
you
Doug.
may
Come
or
back
may
here,
not
sexy.
abort this. I don't know.
Let's Sev. Come back here, sexy. Papa no. Papa go.
Papa no, you no go.
Oh, you want an invitation every time? You know the way. That's funny. We ever talk to this dude? What's his deal?
If you over talk to him, he gets upset and it's like, yeah, he creates you can pay him gold to have a song.
He stares at you.
Gives you a buff or something, I don't remember.
What are the questions this guy's asking me?
Those are how he's gonna answer them however you want. He make a song based around what you answer.
A bard, a meal.
So we gotta get that other pyramid for Doug. What else do we have here? I'm not sure if we have very much else. We gotta talk to the Meister.
Those memories like an addict craves Drudene. A pity that you turn to the dead for emotional sustenance.
Is that the only thing I can think of? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Everything else is in arcs.
I suspect you collect memories not for knowledge, but from fear. Your homeland fell to the ravages of war and death fog. You worry of more loss, more...
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words.
We have all the elven
lovers
pieces
of
for
both,
now.
I bring glorious news. I have completed another...
Yeah, I think that's all that's left. We should go and get that thing for Doug.
Love grenades. Do we have charm grenades unlocked, guys?
Crafting recipe? I don't know
Yeah.
if we have the crafting recipe for him, but what are you trying to do, Doug? You says you're sneaking?
From flesh and bone both left behind.
Justin, do you want to teleport to me?
Tales lived by
Yeah, I'm
cultures
reading. I'm listening
past.
to his thing he made for me.
A feast not for the belly, but the mind.
But for the mind, I like that.
Alas, they lose themselves to ancient worlds.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm done listening.
Lost in memory.
He didn't finish, but I heard enough. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, the chest, right? Coming. You should grab him teeth, Doug. Ew. Stop touching those chatters. Don't touch those chatters. Gross. Cat skeleton. Ew. You leave that poor cat alone, Doug. You leave that poor cat alone. No, no, you leave him alone. Even in death, you leave that poor thing alone. You don't know where it's been.
My lucky day. The third pyramid.
Dougie, I have pyramid for you.
Don't sell that pyramid, Doug. I know your instincts might tell you to, but we need it.
He knows what the pyramid. He knows what the pyramid does. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get the one in Riker's mansion now. Sev, you want to join me? It's pretty cool down there. Have you been down there?
Where are you going?
Blood cocoon. Ooh, cool. Gross. Can't reach it.
Where are you going?
Sev, I can't reach the blood cocoon. What the hell makes blood cocoons? Is there a blood spider here? Can we fight
I
it?
don't
I
know.
want to find it. Let's find it, Zev. I want to fight the blood spider.
I don't know of a blood spider.
But there's blood cocoons.
It's probably the Advocate's doing.
Oh, I want a spell that turns people into blood cocoons. Gushes their insides out. Like
So what
turning
are we
them
doing?
inside out. Guts everywhere. I gotta go to Riker's place and unlock his basement. Here we go. What are we doing after this, though?
We gotta go talk to the Meister.
Is this way to his house? Yeah. Then up?
There's not a sign
Yeah,
of
okay.
monk, but it seems just as blank.
I already got her rewards.
Okay.
Okay, and then we do your thing after this? And then, Doug, are you going to join us? Do you taking that pyramid out of my inventory, right? Sweet. You can come to us? I can send it to you. Okay, there you go. Right here. Do I gotta bless this thing? Probably. It's got cursed all over it. And then just pick this bitch.
Yeah, just pick the
Oh,
lock.
what's cursed, so that's why you want to go through it when it's not cursed.
Just go through it, man.
Autopath? That was autopathing for some reason.
It's not cursed or anything.
It was. It's got a green glow on it. Alright, so we gotta go through here and find the key to unlock the door on the left. Have you been down here?
Yes, this is where he sends us and where he, after we're done.
Rancid.
And then he
Alright,
tries to
he's got
turn on us.
Stardust down here. What? What the hell did I take up? I don't want a tube. If you see a maggot jar, grab it though, cause I can make a. I can make a fucking maggot bomb, which would be pretty cool. I want to try that out still. I have not forgotten about that. Oh wait, grab all the potion bottles. Actually, I can make some potions. Bottles. We can make some beer bottles with all these empty bottles. Hey, separate head.
Yeah, we can get Kronk.
Flesh and
Lots of
bone,
fucking snacks here. Look at all these dead bodies, man.
perhaps some sort of
Yeah, this is what he was doing, man.
necromancy?
Even rotten bodies I can eat.
Yeah.
I will not turn my nose up, even on rotten food. I will eat it. A letter. What's it say?
Ooh, Justin, look, Drudney.
Hell
Found
yeah,
some
drugs.
drugs in a pile of bones.
Hell yeah, man. Drugs. Drugs are good. I agree, Doug. That's very goblin of you. You know what? I want to eat the liver too. Can't reach the pile of bones. Why not?
Empty.
Rotten foot, severed head, wretched torcho. All mine.
Careful now.
Rotten
Ow.
chunk of flesh.
Ow.
Foot. I forgot to tell you about the traps. My bad.
What the hell, man?
Empty.
I didn't think you. I thought you'd see them.
They're invisible.
Sorry. Yeah, that's his study. That's why they're there. Which one? You didn't blow up these ones, did you? Yeah. They can't be broken either. I tried breaking them. They didn't work. So, there's
you
the.
have to
There it
disarm them.
is. It's the.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Like some of the few traps you can't blow up with your abilities. It should be around here somewhere. Graphs of the Starve skill. Look. Glass of wine. Don't mind if I do.
For Jack. Jack,
Well, who's
Jack,
for
come
Jack?
bouncing back into my arms. Jack,
Got a
step
purple
by
book
step.
from
You put me under the charm. Jack, smiling Jack, a smile that I am caught in. Jack, laughing Jack, forever in my heart. Play Jack, play, and learn. The world is
Doug, have
ever
you seen any,
turning. Live Jack, live, play, and learn until I long after gone. What the hell kind of acid shit?
I don't know. Doug, if you see any potion bottles, will you please, will you send them my way? Anybody want some wine? Really? That doesn't work. Hey, Doug, would you be a dear and grab an empty bottle from the back of the map? The back of the room? Yeah, it's in a cabinet in the back of the room near his other desk. Like in a drawer. Okay, hold on. I'll just pick up the bottle of wine, fuck it. I'll show you. I already knew how to make that. Grab bones too. I can make that into bone dust. Make us ruin upgrades. So like, I think it was this one right here. This one had empty bottle. No, his desk had empty bottles, didn't it? Like over here. Yeah, and then if I grab an empty bottle, I can make both cups of wine. Would you like a cup of wine? Okay, so I take those empty bottles I found. Where are they? There they are. And combine them with the wine. I should get... Where the hell's the wine? Fucking inventory go burr. There we go. Oh, fuck, damn it. That didn't work. It's a bottle. It should work. Alright, I'm gonna need to find 2 cups, I guess. You step on the trap again?
What? No. That wasn't me.
You use my trap disarming kits for that, Doug? For that? You just blew them up? I thought this was ones you couldn't blow up. Alright, over here. We got a key for this now.
No handle. No keyhole. No handle. There must
Someone
be
get a
hidden
mechanism for this?
No keyhole. No
Wait, is there a lever?
There must be a hidden mechanism.
Oh, wait, is there a button or something probably by his desk?
Oh, what if we...
You see yourself in the
There's literally a lever right next to his mirror that we missed.
Oh.
Wait, don't push it yet. Zeb, come here. There's a lever literally right next to his thing that we missed. It was like literally right here.
Pull the
in plain
lever!
sight. Oh my fucking god. Look how obvious this was and we fucking missed it.
Oh, yeah. You're the only one that won't.
Yeah.
Ah,
Fuck's sake.
I hear a door.
There we go. Oh, I knew it was something stupid, but I forgot it's like right fucking there. That's so dumb. Alright, there we go. And the triangles in here. Wait for this to... I gotta wait for this to be in reality, and then I can unlock it. Okay, so you can loot the chest now. It should be in here.
Feel my source power draining
Yep.
at the merest touch. Tenebrium is
This thing...
truly a material of the
It's in
void.
here. In this, like, disappearing chest. That's where the pyramid is. There's gotta be something useful. We can learn at least one recipe we don't know from one of these books, right? Hopefully. Any recipe book, please read. Just in case we haven't learned something. Anybody grab the pyramid?
No.
Better grab it. Did you grab it?
No. What?
I can feel my source power draining at the merest. Another pyramid. very useful.
Yep, now we have 4 pyramids. All right, let's go to the thing we need to do now.
We have 4 pyramids now.
Yeah, we have 4 pyramids now.
All right, so that's all 4. Wow, I've never actually had all 4.
We got them all. Let's go.
What the hell?
Whoa.
He ran into the wall like a ghost.
I went upstairs.
That's not what it looked like on my screen. You ran into the wall.
I know. I almost thought I crashed there for a sec. I was worried, but like I'm good. I'm upstairs now. So where's the next person we're supposed to talk to?
We gotta talk to the Meister.
Isn't she on the beach in town?
No, she's in town.
Yeah, like that's what I said on the beach. Have you ever talked to lovers in town? It's 2 people laying down.
We haven't talked to them yet. Oh, also, come here. I might need your help.
Teleport to me. I'm in the house.
There's a chest that Lohar gave me the key to.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. Hold on. I'll teleport to you.
Can you talk to one of them? Don't do that!
Why?
Because they'll get pissed off. I had the key for it.
Oh, they didn't fucking do anything.
They search us. That's why I was literally gonna say, somebody
I'll
distract
talk
them.
to them. I'll talk to them.
No, it's too
Well, I
late.
mean,
already
they didn't
picked
see
up
anything.
everything.
Well, I was gonna say they're fucking blind as shit. Wow. Okay.
Can't I go and play with the others?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Right away.
We're finally ready to
Oh.
move on.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that. Well, it wasn't that long compared to how long it took us to pick a game and shit. It wasn't that long. Like that
No,
was,
I
like,
told
20
Doug like we're
20
steps
minutes.
away from where we were.
Yeah, it
before.
was like 20 minutes. Like that's how long it took us to do that shit.
Okay, so remember how you do it? You gotta put the thing down.
Yeah, I got the stuff. See if you guys can grab shit too.
This place is an arcanist's dream.
I got a fuck ton of shit in my inventory. Sev, you wanna maybe identify? Alright, I'll wait until you're done. Maybe send all that shit to Doug, so you can look at it.
Doug has access to your inventory.
I know, yeah, but just in case he wants to look through it. When our inventories are full, you can just look at your equipment screen when you're and it'll show all the equipment in all of our bags, Doug. So you can just like go in your and like mix and match stuff from the equipment screen. You know what I mean? Meh. Okay.
Did you? There's this crossbow. I don't know if it's better than one you're using, but
You feel the pilgrimage.
whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
How dare you say ugh to that rotten flesh? It's a delicacy. You will love it.
You kneel and pray. You lie back.
I wonder if chat's figured out what I'm doing yet.
What are you doing?
Your
I'm covering the whole altar on blood.
Oh,
All the body parts I collected from the morgue area. Can't quite get this area right here. Oh god. How did I do that? Was that my blood?
no, that
think
was
I made
me.
myself-
I turned the incinerator valve on.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. What the hell? I had one more body part left. Wanted
Doug,
to
do you
it.
see this smoke?
Oh yeah.
as the smoke
Yeah.
swirls
Yeah.
about your skull, as the world
Can you use it? Come up here and see if you can use it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can you use it?
I've never seen this before. This is new.
You're asleep? Oh, yep. See, you're not God woken. It doesn't work for you.
Void Devour. Void Devour on. What? What are you guys? Oh, this is weird.
Yep.
I've never seen these guys before.
They're not really all that difficult. They're just. Wow, I start
this
with
is-
4 action points. That's really shitty.
I've never seen these guys before. This is completely new to me.
Yeah, there you go. This is why I said we should do this in the Meister's place. Oh, I can't use my source in here because being here drains my source. I want to take my frustrations out on you, you duke. You dick. You duke. Oh, you're lightning resistant, aren't you? Electral immunity. I fucking despise. I'll have some earth then, asshole. Immune to earth damage? What the hell is wrong with you? Does the god have to kill you? Oh, he's immune to
Magic.
everything.
Yeah,
Oh, he's immune to
got killed.
magic?
It seems that way. You gotta hit him with physical attacks. It seems to be the way to kill him.
Oh.
Like one's magic, one the other dude's like a warrior kind of deal. That makes sense. Like yin and yang.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
One's gonna die to physical, one's die to magical.
How many times you get to attack, bitch? God.
Is he immune to every type of magic?
Yeah.
What a time to have a magic weapon equipped. Son of a bitch. It does just have to do physical damage. So all I have to do is teleport you.
He's immune to
Teleport you
magic.
should... No. Use a skill that uses physical damage. Teleportation is blunt damage.
Oh.
So he took fall damage. He lost half his health and all his physical armor. Then infect is resisted by physical damage. Thus, now he's dead. Easy peasy. Except he caused me to take suffocation. He turned into a giant suffocation cloud. That's really gross. On death. Alright, they're dead. I'm glad you said something. I was able to think that out real fast.
My child. My darling child.
I wasn't ready
Gone
for that.
a moment too soon. It's here.
I didn't realize he was
Even
immune to
here.
magic, all magic damage.
They were very stereotypical, like you have to
Come
kill
not
me
a
this
moment
way.
too soon.
We must hurry now. We must. Your quarry lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the nameless isle.
She places a hand on your skull, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable
all?
pull
You have
in a
nothing else to
new
tell me?
and distant direction.
Alright.
It says that soon our companions will stand in our way.
Yes. They try to get us to turn on each other.
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. But I will be with you, dear child. The void will be over. The end is...
Where are you,
Okay.
Dougie?
The nameless...
Still
Oh, you
taking
still
a nap.
standing there? Were you not able to come through?
Later.
Huh.
Wait, what? They killed the Meister.
Voidlings?
It's the same one as before. Killable by physical damage.
I don't know.
Ah, Doug! You dick. He just kicked you in the dick.
He doesn't
Check
have a
him.
dick. He's a girl.
Oh, that's true. You kicked my brother in the vagina. Oh, these guys have no special. They could just be killed. Alright, that makes things easier. Seismic quake. I be rocking it like it's 1984. Dog, it's your turn. Said the goose. Summon Pablo. Destroy these fools. No, they're fine. You can kill them with whatever. Summon them in fire, and then you can blow up all. Already got unlocked. You know. You know what it's about.
Oh my God, Pablo! It's been so long since I've seen you.
Hello, Pablo. I think I stole that joke from you guys on my stream when I had a character with 10 summoning, and I summoned Pablo.
I don't know.
I told
man.
him-
This is what just
I
Doug
told him-
always called his summon.
I know, yeah, I told him on stream, like, the name is Pablo, because Doug always has summonings, and he always has minions. He's the king of minions, and we always called this dude Pablo. Pablo Smash. There's a lot of smoke. Okay, nerdy no like. Nerdy needs some fresh air. Oops, I didn't-
Only the gods
Yo,
can
let's stick
comment
together
on
until
this.
we get-
Damn it, Zev! Trigger happy fuck. I was busy. Oh, well, okay, I'm okay with that response.
Through compromise.
If I picked the wrong answer and accidentally you know how upset I would have been because I wasn't paying attention? I'd have been so mad.
We are gonna share it, right? That's the thing we're gonna do.
But yeah,
Just the two
but
of
I
us?
wasn't ready for dialogue. I was looting, and then I accidentally
Well.
picked it. That's why I would have been upset. If I picked an answer I wasn't happy with my character, I
I'm
would
a
so
little,
mad.
only a little bit upset in the fact that Doug is like not involved. Doug, you must do our bidding. You serve us.
No, Doug
are-
is free.
it
He
is
is the
the
only
lore.
human that will be free. Do
Established
you understand?
lore.
No,
Established
no.
lore that the
He's-
Brothers
he
of
will-
Destruction are in every single
He will
game.
not
but
be a
now we're the
slave.
gods of destruction.
Okay, he will not be a slave, okay? He will be the only human I will keep as a pet. I shall see his
I wouldn't. I'm
His
not gonna keep you as
titties.
a pet.
His titties will fly free through the wind, and I will get him a pet called Schmiegels the Fourth, Sir Flappington of the Schmiegelverse. She'll be glorious. Do you like this arrangement, little mercenary? Or you could go join the other slaves in the coal mines. I forgot I was streaming for a second. Fuck, damn it.
Meister Siva wants a statue made. Doug, Justin, you think we can manage that?
Statue?
Yeah, she wants a statue of herself because she helped us get to godhood. So she
Sure,
wants
yeah.
us to make one of marble and gold on the steps of the
Marble and
cathedral.
gold. Sure, why not? That's a little harder than just a regular
Opening
statue.
the door, you explore.
Marble and gold? Marble and gold are something modest. I just want a little something.
Marble's
It has
okay.
to be
Like
marble
polished,
and gold.
polished mob isn't that bad, but gold would be a little hard.
Marble is expensive as fuck. Yeah, marble
but
and
it's not.
gold? Those are not simple. Those are not modest. Modest is like a really nice carving of stone. No, this been I suppose she deserves it though. Marble and gold. She did help us attain all the source and everything.
Later.
Converse with me, Dougie fool. I show you why. Hey, Dougie. Look in your inventory. I sent you something.
I made her laugh.
No,
I
no,
made her
no.
laugh, so.
Look under the
Master, may I loot your corpse? Oh,
Yeah,
it doesn't
stab
matter.
him.
I'm gonna loot it anyway.
look at the look underneath the. I gave you a book. Yes, do it. Do it with me.
Meister's note.
Do it.
Read. The crumpled
Here,
note covered in
behind you.
the written. Oh, that's
Seems to be
the
the
that's the
code to
number
a
for the
safe.
Behind you. Yeah.
a code to a safe.
Yes.
Guys, I found a code to a safe. It could be the eye candy.
Be jealous. You look at this loser
It's
without a
be
bucket
right
in his
back.
head.
Yes. Twerk on me, bitch. We're your new gods. Just do a lap dance for us.
I wish there was a mouse. Damn it.
Do as we say. Dance for us.
Sneak 100.
All right. I'm gonna go and see what else we can do.
What-ta? Sneak 100.
Man, yeah, yeah. Bam, ba, da, da, da. Don't forget, I've forgotten about our promise, by the way, Justin.
What promise?
Next time we come over, we get to watch Harry Potter, but it's the very last one. You said you promised me we wouldn't have to go through the entire series.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Let's promise it officially, so I remember this time.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll
what was
remind
the
you every
what was
time
the
I
promise
forget.
for? Did we compromise, or did I just say, yeah, fuck it, let's
No,
do
we
it?
compromised. We were
What was my
we
deal?
watched. I don't remember. I just talked you into not watching the entire series because I've never
Okay.
seen the very last Harry Potter, like part 2. I've seen the Deathly Hallows part 1. I've never seen part 2.
I want to make a counter deal, since I forgot, and this is a new opportunity to bargain.
Why?
Yeah, I'm high. When am I not high? Fuck's sake. Shut up. That was a joke. I'm not always high. If we watch that, I want to watch Lord of the Rings.
Oh hell, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's not
okay.
That's not a compromise. That's like a hell yeah. I love.
Well, I
Lord
was
of the
thinking.
Rings.
I was thinking. I was juggling. I was juggling
I like Lord of the
between.
Rings more than Harry Potter. I'll speak the
Well, I was
blasphemous.
juggling between OG Lord of the Rings with like Gandalf and shit, and Frodo, or like Cartoon Network. Cause I kind of want to watch Cartoon Network too.
Oh, I wouldn't have watched Cartoon Network.
Old school
I like-
Cartoon Network. We were talking about it.
You could have maybe convinced me to watch some old school Cartoon Network.
Like you guys were talking about it so much recently the last couple days. And I'm like, Cartoon Network, Cartoon Network,
People turned into
Cartoon Network
cats.
was in my brain a lot.
First I've heard of it.
I would be down for Lord of the Rings though. I want to watch like old school, like the first couple movies.
We need to watch like the Hobbit remasters.
I think we have all the DVDs here. Like we have all the Lord of the Ring and like Smog and like the Hobbit, and we have all those fucking movies here, and we have all the Harry Potter fucking movies as well. You know, that's the kind of family I grew up in.
I just
Growing
love
up
the
with
scene
a
where
nerd
like the
family.
dwarves come in and are like, "Fuck
And
you,
my
ass
axe!
bitches."
Different scenes. Talk about different scenes. Oh my god. What happened here? What happened?
Okay,
kill
so
the
what's left?
Magisters
I'm not
stuff?
sure what's left. What? No, I
Kill
didn't.
these guys? Who killed these guys?
No. Doug?
They're dead.
Oh. With poison all around him.
Once Magister, now lost soul. He swivels his head, getting his bearings. He sees you, the stench of the Magister. Then, the roar comes. Your skull rattles as the mouth of this breath creature engulfs your face. The foul odor is pushed from your lungs by a torrent of blood.
They were killed by a sorcerer.
Then replaced by a gust of fresh air. You take...
Which sorcerer though? It wasn't us.
I don't know. No, it was probably a wandering sorcerer.
Who was strong enough to take them all out though?
We could have taken them all out. I could take them all out.
Yeah, but
alone.
we're me, you, Doug. We're players. It's not that hard.
I don't know.
They're just magisters. Oh, the player took out an NPC. No. I meant like what NPC is strong enough to be programmed to casually wipe out a bunch of magisters. Where are we going, Zev? You're the man with the plan. What are we doing?
I don't
Man
know
with
what
a
else is
bucket
left.
head. Doug and me are just bucket heads. We're waiting for you to give us the order. Give us the order to kill all the humans. Kill the humies. It's the order to execute
But what
order
about Doug? He's human.
69. Oh yeah, he's a buckethead too. Yeah, okay. Everyone but that
you
one.
can go to your
He's
tag and then go
cute.
to like your,
I'm gonna keep him. He
go
gonna
to
be
your
my
character
pet.
and then go to your tags. It'll say the top.
Hey there,
what
sexy.
race you are.
Yeah. Dwarf. You dwarf. Like Think, Dorothy, man. Whatever, sexy. Hey, you're sexy. You gonna be my. I'm gonna kill all these other humans, but you are mine. I'm gonna throw you on my. I'm gonna throw you on my shoulder. Come home, me. We're gonna bang tonight.
What?
Yeah.
Justin, you haven't delivered Mummy Dearest's head to the paladins yet.
Oh no, I have not. Yeah, let's go do that. That
Well, I
is
can't do
here.
it. It's in your inventory. You gotta go over and do it.
I'm going. Which paladin?
The paladins, the only paladins that are here.
Yeah, but is there a
The
certain
guy
NPC
that we
at the
got the
doctor?
money from when he asked us to go to the Black Pits.
Oh yeah, okay, I know who that is.
Same guy.
Please, I'm busy.
He recoils in disgust. But then,
It's a grim day that such gore would bring me pleasure. But Helen Everhart's death was wrong, and this goes some way to righting it. Please, allow me to reward you.
Oh, good armor. Whoa, okay. Everybody look at their legs first. Not their boots, their legs. Greaves.
Okay.
Alright, so I've got 112 physical armor, 23 magic armor, with 2 wits, 10% water resist, and 10% poison resist.
That's only slightly worse than mine.
But it's
The
way
wits,
better than
the
Doug's.
wits is good.
Yeah, the wits is good. Alright, so we're gonna move the chest. Everybody look at your chest real quick. Alright, so 31 physical armor, 162 magic armor, 2 intelligence, 10 water resistance, and 1 scoundrel.
That's an immediate no for me.
Okay, it's druid robes, so it'll take up your leg piece, I think, as well. So it's a robe.
No, it doesn't.
Think
That's
that's
not how
how
it
it
works. It's a
That's
chest
not how it
piece.
works in this game? Because it's a robe?
No, not in
Some
this
games
game.
it does that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so it's
Skyrim
just
it
a
does that, but not in this game.
Oh, other games do it too. So it's just a chest piece then. Never mind. Okay, we got a dagger.
Both of those are bad, but the legs might be good for Doug.
Daggers do less damage than bigger one-handed weapons, but are, I believe, have a benefit to that, I think. Dagger is called Carver. It's 30 to 31 physical. Has higher crit damage than other weapons. I think the spear has the highest crit damage at 180%.
Daggers can backstab. That's the good
Oh,
side.
yeah, that's right. That's what daggers do. They backstab. 2 finesse. Sets acid for 2 turns, 10% chance. Sets suffocation for 2 turns, 10%
Oh
can
wow,
backstab.
that's pretty good. Acid decays physical
Armor.
armor, and suffocation decays magic armor.
Yeah, so it's basically an armor killer dagger. So I've got a crossbow, Doug. Provoker. 6 to 8 fire damage, 54 to 56 physical damage. So what you do is you'd add the fire to the physical to add up the total damage you're doing. So you would add the 6 to 54 and 8 to 56. 3 finesse, but it debuffs your movement by 1. So -1 movement. Since oh, do they? I didn't know that. But I'll do that for greatswords then. Since burning for 2 turns, 20% chance to succeed. Not bad. Sets atrophy for 1 turn, 20% chance to succeed. That's where it disarms you for a turn. Meaning that it's basically equivalent of character dropping their weapon. 5% increased accuracy. Not bad. 13 finesse. Any dibs? Anything anybody wants? You want the crossbow? Crossbow going once, crossbow going twice, crossbow
That's
sold.
fine. Take it. Doug needs it.
To the fine goblin. We also got a dagger as well as a reward, guaranteed. So you could have been dual-wielding daggers. All right, there you go. All right, what are we doing now, Zev?
I think we are ready to move on to the Nameless Isle.
Did we finish the other things you were talking about?
We've done everything that we can in here, unless we want to rat out the elves and the dwarves to the magisters.
No.
Those are the
Let's
only
move on
things.
next area.
Because we've already established ties with both elves and the dwarves, so ratting them out now would be an incredible betrayal.
No, it's okay. Let's go next area. Are you sure there's not any small things you forgot about?
Small things I'm not entirely sure. There's a shitload of small things here, but We've done all the main things. I mean, we could figure out a way to execute Garvan for the angry spirit, but I don't think the reward would be worth it.
No, let's just get out of here then. If you think we're ready to go to the next area, let's do it.
I think we're ready to go to the next area.
Oh, you can make a healing potion from a poison potion, Zev.
Yeah.
You need 3 red fabric dye, but you can then dye the poison out of the potion. That's clever.
How the hell does that work?
So you're using the purification of the red dye to turn the poison back into red healing potion?
Doug, do you have reactive shot? What's the ability? Okay, so I'm gonna get you reactive shot. Reactive shot lets you shoot anything that moves in an area. It's really good. The downside is it requires you to
I have
have
an
the
ooze barrel on me. Oh.
ranged weapon. Just so you know. So you
No,
you
we're
need
not
a
doing
ranged
that.
weapon in order to do it. I know. I'm just telling you in advance. If you don't have a ranged weapon, you can't use this. You can't use this spell. So. All right, Justin. You have to talk to Malady. So.
I will. I'm just I'm crafting at the moment. I should go down below the deck actually to do this. So if everybody's got the gear they want and they've looked in the inventory, can I start selling stuff?
Among the graves.
Everybody's looked at my inventory and seen stuff they like? Did you grab that arrow? You have anything new? Yeah, oh, Zev, he's selling us shit. I like how the vendors always upgrade with your level instead of things you identify. This dude, Tarquin's selling the Divine Protector. 362 physical armor, 259 magic armor. It's a shield, 2 constitution, 10% earth resist.
What is a shield?
4 plus initiative, reflect 40% of melee damage to add water damage.
Read it again.
It's busted. It's really broken for our level. Alright. Think
It's a
about what you're
shield?
using your shield for, Zev. You're using it to throw at people. Alright?
Yeah, but
That's-
I'll take it. It says armor.
it's broken. I'll read it again. 362 physical armor.
That's almost 100 more than this one's giving me.
259 magic armor.
Holy shit, that's
Plus 2 constitution.
okay. So that's more health.
10% more earth resist. 4
That I don't
plus
care about.
initiative.
That 4 initiative is stupid.
Reflect 40% of melee damage as water damage.
40%? 40?
Yeah. 40% of any melee
Holy
damage.
crap! Yeah,
As
I want that.
yeah, no.
How much is it?
Do
Like
you have
$20,000?
13 constitution though?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah, dude, it's in my
I
inventory.
sure
grab
do.
it. I had to slowly break it down for Zeb so you understood. 40% of water
Yeah,
damage. Why
40. That's wow.
That's huge. That's a
Yeah,
broken
that's
shield.
dumb. That's dumb.
Don't get rid of that shield. I'll use it if you don't want it.
With the live wood?
Hmm. That's
Yeah,
how
I
broken
mean,
it is that I'll stop using my staff.
The live
That
wood
is
shield I'm currently
amazing.
using is.
So he must have
It's pretty
just
good.
refreshed his stock, because these are really good legendaries. I found another one. Blessed Pilgrim's Pants. 150 physical armor, 32 magic armor, which doesn't seem like a lot, but 2 plus wits, 10% earth resist, 1 plus leadership, 7% dodge increase.
Oh, those are my old pants. I sold those to him. I recognize those
Those are
pants.
awesome. What would you
My
you sell
pants are
these?
better.
My pants have been awful. I'm wearing the stupid greaves of contamination.
That's
which are-
fine. You can
are-
use them.
Well, it's balanced armor for 60-60, but 2+ intelligence, 3 constitution.
Did you
is the
buy
reason I
that
kept them on.
that shield, by the way?
Yeah, it's in my inventory. Grab it. It's all yours. Oh, these are fucking old. Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, they're our old hand-me-downs. I recognize those pants.
Oh, so you must have restocked his current weapons you can buy. Ah, so that must have been a new legendary.
They're the elven shield is in your inventory.
Thank you. I was thinking about using the shield because you've been saying how good it is. It's
It's kind of stupid that I can just pop an ability and then just get all my shit back. Plus, depending on how much physical armor I have, it increases damage that the shield bump does.
Did I ever buy Laser Ray? No, I don't think I did because you bought it. I need to go look at the store and see if they have that actually.
Oh, they have it
Oh.
for sure.
Do they have it? Okay, I need to go buy
Yep.
that actually. I'm gonna sell Supernova.
There's a lady on the boat that has it. I'm pretty sure.
You sure?
Yeah, there's a red lizard lady on the boat. I think she's down.
Oh no,
in
I
the-
have. Oh, there's a reason I'm using two-handed. Hold on, I almost fucked everything up. Let me. Hold on. There's something. There's a reason. Two-handed increases critical multiplier by 20%. Yeah. No. Wait. I was sick to two-handed because of the damage output. Never mind. I almost fucked that whole thing up.
Keep distant. My own demons
What up, Fletcher?
me too closely. I cannot also bear.
Okay, Doug, what are you? Do you want like all of the
gonna-
archer skills, huntsman skills?
Deep breaths. This fucker's got a legendary staff called Boomstick. That's amazing. That's
Do you want
awesome.
like pin down and marksman's fang and all that other crazy shit? Well, pin down, it does damage and then sets crippled, so they can't move.
Buying or selling?
Marksman's fang is it shoots an arrow, goes
Capital.
straight, it pierces through enemies. Each enemy that it hits does 140 to 148 and will just bypass their armor. It's
Far shot.
guaranteed to
Should I
hit
get-
too. You can't.
Should I get
miss
far
with
shot
this.
for Doug?
Barrage is you fire 3 arrows. It's
don't think you heard
basically you know the ice spell that you can split up. You know fire dagger, right, Doug?
You're safe among friends.
Yeah, where you like throw 3 daggers at you whatever choice you want. Oh, this is the same thing but archery. It's pretty good. He does 68 to 69 physical damage. Oh, that's because of my weapon. But this will change depending on what your archer thing is. But you can select all 3 to hit a single person. But you
I
can also
remember
choose.
something we need to do.
Come visit your ton.
Yeah.
We need.
You don't have first aid yet,
okay.
Doug?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Go ahead, Justin. I'm listening.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Sky shot.
I'm all right. As long as
Well, I sent you reactive shot.
you're safe among
Yes.
friends. Never forget.
So there's a thing called.
Did you get him ricochet or just reactive shot?
No, I'm getting him all of the books.
No, I'm doing it. Don't. I already bought a bunch.
Oh, this is a brand new guy. Oh, I just bought him everything.
I just did too. Fuck.
Well, sell it to him.
Damn it, Zev, we're on the
This
same
guy's
brain
brand
length.
new. Hey, how
Zev
are
and me
you?
just
All
bought
settled
all
in
the-
myself. Can't tell how glad I am to be
Just-
here, and
just
thank you
learn,
for bringing me.
Learn all the skill books from somebody, Zev or Doug. You can go in our inventory and learn them directly.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
Damn it! I can't believe we're on the same fucking wavelength.
What do you mean you can't believe it? Where?
It's free.
I know, but we're both buying. We were both buying it for him, basically. That's what was happening. Look, Zev, in all of our inventory, we have all the fucking shit.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yeah.
There's one thing I know we need to do though first. Before we leave.
Yeah. What's that?
Remember, we have to take source infused meat and summon I think a bird and fight them, and it's a boss battle and we get really good loot from it. It's something we haven't done yet.
Okay, well I don't even know that existed, so.
Okay, I need to look up the recipe though and sheet, because to make the source infused meat, I forgot what it is. And Turtles has tried to tell me in 2 different streams now how to do it and where to go, and
Are you sure
I
it's
think I've
not
been-
meat combined with the source orb?
I just tried that. I think it's a certain type of meat though, and I'm trying to buy it from the vendor. All I hear is Doug spamming the book reading button to Royce in my ear. Well, I just heard psh, 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 skill learned, skill learned, skill learned, skill learned. New power unlocked. New power unlocked in my fucking ear. And I'm like, ah, okay then. I'm fucking baked. Bedroll?
They're called bedrolls. I don't know where you get them. You have to come across it.
I think there's
I'll
one
look,
back
I'll
near the
look one.
chicken
I'll
area.
look at one for you.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
A vat of vinegar.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Have you heard any news?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Raw mutton, source orb, earth essence.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Source infused meat. So I need raw. Okay, come on. Earth essence. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, of course.
I'm sure I have a bunch of essences in my inventory. You could look at them.
Source infused meat. Got it. Now, an odorous mixture of mutton source and a pinch of fresh earth as it's customary used as an offering to Dana the Undertaker. Got it. Remember the Dana Undertaker quest?
No.
I read it to you last time we played. With a full book, we know we can summon Dana the Undertaker with a source-infused mutton and appears with a specific ritual. We found a bloodstone altar. It looks quite old. The book contains the location of the altar where Death Heralds would summon a creature called Dana the Undertaker and further used to make armor. It's for an armor set quest. Keep calm and Karen. I know where it is. There's a artificial. I think there should be a place with this called like the.
Smells worse over here.
Do you remember when we were up high with the trolls were and there was that like we were up really high and there was an altar?
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Hold on, I'll find it.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I think this is it over here.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Okay, look at that blue marker I put down in the far bottom left.
Along with a large helping of hay.
Wait, is that the beach where we first come up? I don't remember shit. Steph, this is where I need help for directions, man.
I don't know what this is. I don't know.
Do you remember where we were fighting the trolls and wandering up in the mountains and shit, and there's the dwarfs? What area is that?
That's in the right area, bottom left, yeah.
Okay, we need to go there, and then we gotta find, and once we get in the area, I might have to wander around a bit. Like, I can show you. Doug, you can follow if you want. We need this for a boss fight, so we might need your help. But I need to find it. The problem is I don't know the exact area, but I know it's around. That's why I named them a custom marker. Maybe here, question mark. But we gotta go find it. I know it's at the highest point in the mountains, so around here maybe, and then we go around, if I remember correctly. Wait, no, where the fuck is this going? Oh, I think I already went the wrong way. Oh. No, this is the troll bridge. No, this is. No, I don't think this is where I want to go. Damn it. Do we need penny bun mushrooms for anything? Does anybody know a crafting recipe for penny bun mushrooms?
I think they're part of a potion.
Okay, this is where the dwarfs were in the statue, but I don't think this is right. That cave. No, I don't want to be here. This isn't right.
Found an altar with with the rainbow.
Maybe? I'll come over to where you are. Oh no, this is where the prophecy was. I did this. I talked to him and then.
The statue stands before.
Yeah, I freed him. I took his pain away. This is where the genie was, but I think we're kind of close. Oh, this is where my marker was? Shit. I was off. I think we're in the right area. Hold on, there's a quest. Yeah, right here. Right, I'm at it. This is the marker. There's a quest. There's a main quest marker here. You can teleport to me. I'll get rid of my stupid marker. This thing, remember? We were here on stream? This is it. So I gotta drop. Everybody get into a place where you feel comfortable for combat. See, I remember this way back from like a couple streams ago, where we had to put we're told that someone's stream was Turtle. I think Turtle or Sticker was saying on stream that you need to put source infused meat on here to summon a boss, and it gives pretty cool armor set. So, which might be good for Doug, because he's actually playing as a ranger, and it's kind of a ranger armor set. Everybody, okay. The boss is going to summon here, so if you're too far away, Doug, you might not get into it. I just, maybe like on here and on here might be good, so you have like a height advantage with archery, or... Is that... No, if you want to go that far back, it's cool. I just didn't know if you get dragged into combat.
If you go that far back, Doug, and use Farsight, you should be able to reach over here.
You guys good? I'll throw down a hard save real quick. Okay. Alright.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power. The book detailed old dwarven death heralds would summon the creature by placing source-infused mutton
on the altar.
The creature then demanded a ritual. A deep bow and a carefully worded statement of intent would satisfy the beast.
Getting a little twitchy over there, Doug.
Alright. Not there, dummy. Alright. Let's do this.
Why do you call
By the way, that's Keep Calm and Carrion.
the death that
What?
feasts?
The name of that is Keep Calm and Carrion.
Yeah, no, I got that joke a while ago. Screw up the creature and scream at it. Barbarian option. No, that's not. Reach for your weapon. Say that your intentions were peace. Tell the creature that you were here to receive its blessing.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
You hear the scraping of talons as hot air brushes against your exposed neck.
I still have the bucket on my head. God damn it.
You are unworthy.
Well, you knew where this was going. Oh, wow. I guess I'm doing this with a bucket. Alright. I think I will join Doug up here. It looks very lovely. Well, actually, well, yeah, well.
Yes, join
okay.
Doug up there, please. I have an idea. I need you to be there.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna nuke everybody down there.
Get away from my brother. Okay, I got what I needed from this. Oh, is that from the party? It's not my turn. Doug, it's your turn. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, can you hear me?
Yes.
I didn't mean to unplug my mic, but I was texting Mom. What is it, Munchkin?
Nope. I ate all of my Subway. This area seems relatively safe over here. Hi, brothers.
Hello. We're just chilling. Yay. Hunger. Doesn't that look like cheap plastic you find at the dollar store? Like cheap plastic gold? The dog, the armor he has on him? Yeah, no, you totally looks like that. Like plastic trying to be gold. You ended your turn.
Yeah, I preserved points.
I guess so. Could you stop shooting me? Do I look like a pincushion? Assholes.
Superconductor. Oh, that's a... Oh, and my turn. Nice.
I haven't gotta go for... I wanna go. In my turn.
What are you, by the way, before I even do this? He's 100% air resistance.
Probably don't use air then.
Wow, he has a shitload of health.
Yeah, he's a proper boss.
Okay, well, here, I have a way to fix that.
That went right through me. That passed right through me. Holy crap. I felt that in my bones.
They lived through that. Look at that shit.
Yep, they lived through epidemic of fire. I bet he would have lived through it too if you were on fucking lone wolf mode too, because I bet this is a pretty tough fight.
Granted, we still do a pretty good amount of damage.
Oh yeah. If I
So
use...
remember, vampiric hunger is lasts only as long as if you're in my aura.
Am I even gonna be
So,
able to get
if
next to it? Are you guys hogging the only way to look down there right now?
Probably.
Fuck. And I jumped up here. My only fucking evasive skill. God damn it, guys. 2, 3. Bye, bitch. What a good setup. Thanks, Ev.
Yo, welcome.
Yeah, you want to test that theory from before?
Sure.
We have Aura of Vampiric Hunger right now. Let's do Aura of Evasive Aura. They're both active.
That works.
No, we have
Yeah,
two auras
it
active.
works. Well,
Which
I
is
want to
really
try
broken.
something too. It might change if I pop this aura. So
Oh.
don't kill anybody. Let whoever's down there live.
Yeah. You can summon Pablo if you want to. I want to summon into Hellfire.
We can have a shitload of auras in place. This is dumb. We can avoid a bunch of damage.
Sorry.
Doug, you know that attacks somebody. We need to leave one alive in order to test this. So
Yeah.
pass Pablo's turn.
Doug, you just want to smash.
I know he does, but if you wanted to do the science.
Hold B.
Yeah, hold B.
Doug has never passed a turn before. He's like, pass a turn? How you do that?
No, he's always used all of his stuff.
That was a joke, Doug. It was supposed to be funny.
Yeah, that does work. Wow, that's dumb. Okay, so we have Vampire Hunger. We have Evasive Aura. We have Poison Aura. Wow, that's dumb. So everybody does poison damage.
3 amigos. Amigos.
Yeah.
Buff
That's
all
dumb.
helm back.
All right, I think it's only fair that we let Dougie finish him off, being we made him skip his turn.
Sure. Got no problem with that. I want to do something dumb, but I don't want Doug to get mad. You care if I do something memey? Go get him, Doug! Get in there! Hello? My controller just DC'd. I didn't even hear your reaction. Damn it. I said, get in there, sport. I said I wanted to do something funny. What, that would skip your turn, wouldn't it? Get him, sport! You can do it. You're VIP. Throw you spotlight. Get him. Shoot him. Shoot him in the balls. What are you doing? Don't run away from the fight. Everything. I thought it'd be funny.
You know that ends your turn when you do that.
Throw Pablo into the
It's like
ring.
Overwatch.
WWE slam him. Give him the knockdown. Beat his ass. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. See, I knew you could do it. I believed in you. I knew I threw you into that ring for a reason. You can do it. It's all because of my coaching.
So what do we get from this?
You're supposed to get something from the boss. Good loot, I believe. Oh.
Your flesh befouls the sacred cycle. How dare you stand before me? The vulture's feathers were a blessing. Your theft has cursed them. Your prize ruined. You will decay forever. Well earned. The death that feasts is Duna's gift. I am the guide of all souls bound to Duna. And you have damned them. Rot take you. Heretic.
She was the bird?
Yeah, she's apparently the
Duna's Undertaker.
I will not feed you
So
answers.
Duna is the god of the dwarves.
Shit. There's a pair of
You must prove yourself at every stage.
Persuasion check?
Yeah.
Rot take.
You try it, Zev. I fucked it up.
The vulture's feathers were a blessing. You will decay forever.
Where did you go?
I went to Klein. I made a mistake.
I will not feed you answers like a child. If you seek to don... If you speak truly, then you must become one with the death that consumes. Build your wings with these blessed feathers. Enact our rites. When you partake of flesh, know that you honor Duna. But if you should bring shame to that holy accoutrement, I will find you in the Hall of Echoes myself.
Blessed feathers.
Okay.
She blessed the feathers.
Craft a set of the vulture's armor.
Yeah, this armor I was talking about.
We've convinced the spirit of Duna's Undertaker to lift the feather's curse.
So we need any leather pants, armor, I need a leather armor of every type. So, if you find leather armor, don't throw it away. I can turn it into the vulture set.
Okay.
Which I believe is like kind of a marksman roguish armor set. So if you like that, it's really cool looking. Yay for Zev's persuasion skills. Yay. Okay, now I can go to the next
Persuasion
area.
5 can persuade anybody in the game to do whatever I want.
Oh, that's the last thing. We can go to the next area if you want.
It's not the last area, but
Or I mean next area, sorry, that's what I meant to say. last thing we need to do here if you want to go
we're
next area.
far from the last area.
So we just gotta go to the Lady Vengeance, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm excited, I haven't seen the next area yet.
Yeah, you have. It's just been a while. I promise you, you have. It's just been a long time.
Doug, you here? Are you on the boat with us?
You gotta come to the goat boat.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker! I'm on a boat! Let's go.
So?
Her eyes flash with something. Anger, perhaps, or fear.
But never mind. We'd better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Everybody say okay? Ready, check?
Yep. There we go.
Fantastic. Now, on to
I hired a Fletcher, by the way, for arrows, Doug. You can
I
talk
see
to him
that.
on the boat.
After many adventures,
He's coming with
the party
us.
finally reached the place where Godwoe can go to become divine. But more surprises
I've never been this part of the
and
game, so I'm
difficult
excited.
choices awaited.
This is new territory for me. I'm finally to a part of the game I haven't seen yet.
Well, this is supposedly where the wellspring is.
I get it, right? I get to dip my toes in.
But we were gonna share it.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, is that okay? Sure. Is
There's
that
there's like 16 different endings. You could take it all for yourself, which is what I did. You could use all of the source and put it into that wand that we don't have now. That we did the quest for Tarquin to and remove the world of source, thus removing the void. Bunch of other stuff. There's you can share it, which I've never done.
Look at that island, Quercus. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are... Where better to find a clue about the Great Acorn? Some of those... The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary. There's no rest for... Somewhere on this ancient... We must tread carefully.
Oh, sorry.
What would we... Anyway...
The squirrel reached...
I'm not supposed to skip this because Justin hasn't seen it yet.
what? You're gonna spoil something? You better not. This is new. Everything's
No.
new.
I'm skipping through dialogue because I've been here so many times.
I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track. Not bad. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
What happened at Fort Joy again with him?
Which one?
Oh, Gareth.
We saved him.
What happened? What happened though? I forgot.
He was being ambushed by Magisters.
Right you are. Right you
We
are.
saved him.
Luckily, I've learned a few lessons. And
Gareth winks farewell and...
That
We
means new
disembark
magic,
soon.
doesn't it?
I'll
New
set out
magic?
first and see what information I might find to ease
No,
the
it's
journey.
level 16.
Oh, I got so excited.
No, I've said 100 times.
I
level
forgot.
16.
Okay, I just want new magic.
Here we are. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right?
Okay, so
And
the
this is the
succubus
place
lady
you're meant to
Almira
become
said
a
that tread
god.
carefully the black
help
ring
but
banners
wonder
that she
exactly
sees on the
what you
shore.
intend to- That's
He says,
true,
then
remember,
I've
one to
studied that
hurry
tablet
now.
that you've so
Divinity
generously
is
provided. It
waiting.
showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional sworn
Excellent,
breaker. Once I
regardless
have
of
that,
the
I'll be free of the Covenant
strongest will
and free to
somehow
spend the
to
rest of my
rival-
days with Mahali.
I'm leaving, Doug.
See the structures further inland, remarkably like those caverns in the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed of a sworn breaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while.
Hello.
Is also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island. I suspect I would avoid combat with them as much as possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it. Ask her some advice on how to proceed unhindered, or tell her that you intend to craft Swornbreaker for yourself. You'll need the tablet back in order to do so. So what do we want? I think we should just give the Swornbreaker to her. What do you want? What do you think, Justin?
I want the Swornbreaker.
You're not gonna help her? You're not gonna break her oath?
What's her? You mean the thing that she's sworn to?
Yeah, she's sworn to the God King, the bad guy, but she doesn't want to be anymore.
So what are you saying we should do? Why don't we break it for her but keep the weapon?
I don't know how it works. I've actually never done any. I have actually never helped them before. I tried and failed
Middle
without
one.
cheating.
I'll save.
Want to craft a sworn breaker? I
Oh,
hope you haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd, my dear.
Here, take the tablet.
Did you pick the middle one?
Just remember that I covet the sworn breaker as well.
Yes.
I trust you wouldn't deny a girl her deepest desire, would you? I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal.
Make a deal with
Beware
the
his
Sallow Man?
underlings, though.
Yeah,
If
we
they
can do that.
challenge your
He gives us
presence,
another
pose
tag.
as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage.
But
My
the
name
deal
should
we
still
make is
command
to
respect
kill
among them.
Alexander.
Isn't that good?
Depends.
Depends on what.
I'm not gonna tell you because that would be spoiling it.
All right.
Doug, you shut up too. 'Cause we've
How
been here
far
before.
have you been? Damn.
No, not really much farther than this. We're in the academy. That's on this
There's an
island.
academy?
Yeah,
Wait, when did a sister join the boat?
The golden-haired woman in front
she's
of you
always here.
casts an appraising
Yes.
eye over your attire. Slowly and...
Isn't the
Yes.
sea breeze marvelous?
We're here.
This
we're on
chick's
this
never
island.
been here.
Aside, oh, mind
Yes,
my
she has.
manners.
What do you know? You've never been here
Welcome to
before.
Four Sisters, the soul. Now, don't be shy. Tell me, how can I
Doug,
help you?
it's just been a while. You forgot. Okay, I promise.
Oh,
You forgot.
darling.
Once you,
Married
if
you
I
back.
load
She
up the
looks
save and we
around.
join in on
And
the
it
other
looks
thing,
like
we've been
she
here
was
before. Okay, I
right.
promise you, we've been here before. We're farther, but not that much farther.
Oh, how sweet. My sources tell me she was able to get away from all that. She should be traipse. Please tell me that my dear sister equipped you well with Sorceress Sundress. Oh, that makes me so happy. Nothing is more important to Four Sisters than it would be honorable for me to do the same then, wouldn't you say? Come closer so I can tell. In the race for my heart.
She looks deep into your eyes.
If you passed the Admirer in second place, what place would you be in?
You need the answer to the riddle?
Yeah.
Finesse
persuasion. Cough, I hope she hears what she
You
wants
don't
to
have
hear.
persuasion.
No, I know. Ask her to repeat the riddle.
In the race for my heart, if you pass,
Wouldn't it be third?
If you pass the Admirer in second place, what place would you be in?
Would be third.
In the race for the heart. You should say it first.
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I think the fourth one is.
I'm gonna say
the fourth one is
third.
the one I always answer with.
The look she shoots you would curdle even the freshest milk.
Nice try, but that's not it, darling.
Oh, okay, I know what it is.
Do you?
Yeah, just from that. Curdles could curdle milk.
If look could curdle milk.
Okay, I'm pretty confident. I know what it is now, just from that.
You just tell her that you're already number one.
I don't think that's it.
I got my freak on with a succubus. What you got? I give you the best on your life.
Shush! We already forgot about that. Shut up! I didn't stick my dick in
never
nothing.
forget. And hashtag nerdy is a masochist.
I am not. Fuck off. Nerdy is a sadist.
Do you like that, Doug? Doug,
Nerdy-
we gotta repeat it many times.
No,
so it gets
hashtag
clipped and
nerdy is
spread
a
on Twitter.
sadist.
Nope, nerdy is a masochist.
She blushes a crimson red.
Oh, you. Flattery won't get you a discount.
Oh, it doesn't work.
But I'll
Fuck.
give you another go.
Mr. Cheeky.
I think it's second. I think it's a trick question.
Shoots you a dangerous smile.
Looks like you can spot a winner just as well as I can. For that, you can have a slinky little discount
Yeah,
on
there you go.
Sorceress Sundries.
You want to know how I know?
How?
Because her first lover's her sisters, and she has 3 other sisters.
Oh, I never thought of it like that.
Yep. So if you passed in the race for her heart, if you passed the one in second place, what position would you be? I'm pretty sure that she loves herself the most.
Sister
So second place would be her sister, so you'd still be in second.
I didn't never thought of it like, wow, that's so smart. Fuck.
Yep.
That's so stupid. I just thought of it as a race.
I love
It's
riddles.
just-
Riddles are like one of my favorite things.
One, I'm a little too baked for this. Two, I thought of it like a race. It's just, oh, if I pass that person,
Oh,
that
well, I'm in first
person-
place. Duh. Come on.
Well, I thought
God.
it was just stayed in the same place. It just had another person pass me. Is the first way I thought of it, which is third place. Or maybe I never. Maybe they just passed
it's
me, which is
figurative.
second place. That's so stupid.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your big brain. Stupid.
What would you do without me?
Probably the same shit I'm always doing.
You
Nothing
be the
which-
god of war, and I'll be the god of knowledge. That'll work out. The god of knowledge will feed the god of war.
Nerdy smash! Real good!
Let's go see if the Fletcher guy has new shit.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know where that came from. That's crazy.
Let's take a look at what I've been working on. You have shit.
What's Doug doing?
Sitting up there waiting for us.
Doug, you're missing all the fun.
He's already seen all of it.
Take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Hello, Turkwood.
Well, stop playing the game at me, dickheads.
Yeah, we played it together because it was during a period of time where you didn't want to play this game with me. You were still mad at me.
Stupid.
These bodies have been purged.
I have to say to you and not want to hang out with me and me not hang out with you, stupid.
Before you stand
Chapter
see machinery
5,
as
the
before,
Nameless
in the cave
Isle.
beneath the black pits. Here too, the apparatus
Uh,
throbbs with power and seems to
I see somebody's looted all these piles of flesh already.
I guess, yeah? Oh, okay, so I was... Alright. I am...
Doug, was that you?
I'm doing it. I am sticking my
What is
fleshy
this?
hands
I
in
picked
the...
up a flaming arrow, and it brought me into a What is this? I've never seen this before. What? A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the water of time. Even blunted with age, the symbol resembles the arrowhead forged in flame. I've seen this symbol before. Forbidden text of the ancient empire. Seeing this symbol outside of the ancient imperial architecture is bizarre, but you recognize it instantly. The rumors. Oh, this is the Devourer thing.
That's why you could touch it and it took you somewhere. I touched the same exact thing you touched and it didn't do nothing to me. Elven two-handed sword.
There are rumors that these symbols were carved by ancient dragon cults, luring in new members, providing trials. One cult leader, the Outlaw Empress, was assassinated by the House of Shadow for hearsay. Afterwards, the symbols faded into obscurity. The arrowhead points a way forward. Oh!
There's a lot of dead ring members. I didn't want that.
Oh, that might... Can I make a request? Can we do that as soon as possible?
Because you want your armor set?
Yes, I want my armor set. I want my level 20 armor.
Then I want my helmet then.
What helmet?
The helmet for the contamination set. I like barrels.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
Then deal. We do mine right after. Touch my save.
Mine is the best armor set in the game, apparently. There's another flaming arrow. Hi.
Oh.
Ancient dragon cult. Sign leads trail the test of believers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
All right, let's do it now.
All right. I don't know. I'm just following the arrows. Oh, there's another one.
I do like the magicians like gold and red robes. I'd like to wear robes like that. It also kind of reminds me of like old school Santa Claus movies you used to watch as kids, Sev.
Yeah.
Game saved. Like his robes, like I like those a lot. Hello.
Hi. Careful, there's lava here. Lava will instantly kill you.
All right. Then I'll have to reload. I'll have to resave or reload. I mean. Another arrow here.
Oh, is it?
Excellent. Go ahead and touch it. Oh, is this the thing you're looking for, man?
Reading of the wonders of Solstice.
No, this is Solstice's temple.
Lizard staff.
I think.
Yeah, there's a flag up there for something. There's another arrow here, though. And a cave entrance. Ancient technology.
Let
Maybe
me
here?
just check this real quick.
Yeah, there's...
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
Maybe here?
Okay.
And here's Zev.
You would think if it... I think it was pointing here.
Oh, fuck, I got a legendary wand from that. Damn. Could you identify that, Zev? A legendary wand?
Yeah, will in a moment.
Oh, it's cool. I can wait.
Forging a riddle between several different languages. The champion must offer burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
The spirit before you drips source.
Remember the note you found on the dead cultist. Search the inscription for more clues. Shout burning stone as loud as you can.
Godwoken.
Focus on the magic of determinist essence. I want to remember the note that I found.
Good news, you get to relive them in death too.
It is required by placing a fire rune on the proper altar.
He laughs, and his laugh is a bitter one.
As I was facing the trials, I was killed by another Godwoken hopeful. He's long gone now.
Must be offered to the dragon. Do we have a? Do we have a?
Thinking about Anon, Fallon Reveil.
Do we have a rune? Unlock your inventory, guys. Do we have a fire rune?
Yeah, I do. Of course I have a fire rune. I'm talking to this ghost over here, Zev. Would you...
Well, could you...
Oh.
Hey! Damn, Doug, I didn't even realize that was you.
His face lights up, gratitude shining forth from it.
That's it.
Majestic. Your camouflaging skills are superb.
But as he disintegrates, he traces an esoteric sigil.
I immediately saw that rock was like, that wasn't here.
Energy into you, restoring.
It's also a lighter shade. All right.
Wow.
Well, what'd
you
you do?
I freed that spirit. He gave me a gratitude.
Oh.
Did you identify the legendary? Oh, my inventory's
I
unlocked.
would. Okay, there
Doug,
we go.
you gotta unlock your inventory. But a small fire rune right there above that book I have. By the way, you can take that if you need it for something. I've always got runes on me, man. Just gotta ask.
Oh, look at those gauntlets.
Which ones? Are they good?
Yeah.
They're better than mine.
Thievery. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take those. Doug, I've got a Door to Eternity's Summoner book in my inventory. If you don't have the skill. Sounds so off-put by that. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. You're a hoarder too. I figured my mess, you mess. Ikasa, ukasa. Mesa. Waka. There's a fire arrow.
Waka wee, waka woo, waka wee.
Have you opened the dragon mouth, Sev?
Yes.
Okay, did you get the thing you need? Like the next piece? Or is there a new piece to your quest you unlocked?
Well, hold on a second, because I think I... Okay.
Are you combining the fire rune with the dragon mouth?
No, I'm trying to figure out... There we go.
Did you figure it out?
Seizes your wrist. The grit tightens in sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you with a soothe ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves.
Oh, you found the third ghost of the set.
Yeah, I found boots. Are you both listening?
No.
There's ghosts that appeared.
Yeah, I said you got a third ghost
as you
following
pull
you
the
now.
armor free, the bitterness betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds form the room, hot as the forge. You stand high on a black cliff, housing Solstice's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
That's a really cool armor set, though. I see it now. It's gold. It's a gold armor set.
Yep.
It's starting to
The
form.
best armor in the game.
Is it really?
Yes.
Did you look it up?
Fades. The cave's sharp chill returns.
Yeah, it makes you
and
immune
with
to
it,
atrophy.
A cold aura takes shape.
Along with countless other crazy shit.
Your eyes look a little crazy, Zev. I'm looking at them right now. You look
Set Death Leech.
That sounds awesome. How's that?
After killing an enemy, your maximum vitality will temporarily increase.
Oh, good. That's not awful at all.
More power.
Lovely.
Well, it makes me weak to fire.
I just realized that Zev's our designated crazy person because he has a bunch of voices in his head. I'm realizing this, and he's possessed. Yep.
All right, I got
One
a
more
new guy
voice.
though. Spirit of the Fanatic.
So where do we find the helmet,
His
Zev?
torn garb resembles that of a priest. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits. We
Dougie,
serve
where
the
are you?
Devourer.
Where are you?
You're hiding so well, Doug, that Justin didn't even realize that you're right next to us.
Might I prevail upon you to answer a question?
False goddess Zolstissa. Okay, so we have to go to the temple of Zolstissa next.
The ineffable. Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
The fanatic spirit asked us to take him to his place of longing, a cliff top beside the temple of Zolstissa.
But your fleshly carapace to commend you, and you
Well, I
lived
have
your
3 of
hours
the 5
as
pieces.
many. You are a model of your kind. Take this, a carapace of your own,
So,
to protect you from
the
dangers
gauntlets give me
great
+1
and
strength,
small.
plus 5% crit chance. The greaves give me 3 initiative and immunity to slipping. along with armor. The leggings that I just got give you
Yay! Temporary
167
crab. Honorary
physical
hero.
armor, 25 magic
Cool.
armor, +3 constitution, +2 warfare, set
You guys
death
talking
leech,
about?
and unlocks picture of health.
I was talking to a crab.
Oh, I got a talent too.
Oh, but
Picture
that's...
of health. Picture of health gives you extra
Zev's gonna use
vitality,
that.
3% for every point in warfare. What did I get? Did you get a shield
I
from
got a
killing the crab?
legendary shield. Oh man, it's really good too.
Yeah. Yep. That's the reason
Ooh.
why I did it.
No, I don't got nothing.
We get
cool
a
with
really,
that.
really OP item.
Okay, what were we talking about? I just
We gotta
get-
go to the Temple of Solsticia. So am I allowed to have this shield that you were talking up?
Yeah. Dang it, I didn't get nothing for that fucking quest.
I think he always gives you the shield. It's the same item every single time.
There's a chest out there in the lava. How do you get it?
Good luck.
Oh, actually, easy. My big brain is too strong for this game. Cannot handle my big brain. Free loot, 1,000 bucks, mine. Yoink, thanks.
Actually, Justin,
good
if
game.
you want this shield, you can use it.
No, I have to use 2 staffs. My build is for 2 staffs. Two-handed staff.
Okay. Well, this is.
Or just two-handed in general, I guess. So if we get a really good
It's
two-handed
not
item-
as good as mine.
Doesn't matter which. How do we get the headpiece? That's what I want right now.
I don't know. But I haven't got my thing yet.
Well, you looked it up before. Just look it up again.
You gonna go and do this while I do this?
I just need to know how to get there. Bing.
I'm sure it's in the Elven Temple. I'm sure it has something to do with the elves. The Elven areas.
Okay, now what happens?
Hi, Doug. You scared the absolute shit out of me.
Bong, bing. So what's up
Okay,
with this
so-
sacrifice place? This Mayan-looking place. This Zoltar Sisser.
Place of longing.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach.
Do I want to pray to this thing? Is this something I want to do? Where's parental dad and parental mom right now? Supposed to stop me from fucking shit up.
I don't know what you're doing. You keep interacting with
stuff.
everything without us.
Yeah, I know, because we're at a new place. New stuff.
So touch everything and then ask a bunch of questions while I'm trying to get my armor set.
I'm gonna touch it.
There is a blinding flash, and you are surrounded by flame. It licks your skin, enveloping you, but does not burn. Looking up, you see Zor Stissa sitting on an ember throne, surrounded by faintly glowing stars. Her eyes are mocking and angry, but you can see that her scales are starting to flake and fall.
Weakling! You have wasted my time by coming here. My champion
Wow,
was
when
summoned
they
at
were
the
saying that there were God King
No
servants
other
all over
can
this place, they weren't
overcome
kidding.
trial by flame.
I just talked my way out of a fight because my brothers weren't with me.
Sorry? Hey Zev, I'm talking to your god.
You're talking to Solsticia?
Yeah.
Is she telling you to fuck off?
Yeah. I'm gonna make a pact with your god.
Okay. Isn't Amadia your god?
Yeah.
What, but you don't like her?
No, I like her.
Amadia stirs, pouring out of you as a thick steam, rushing towards Zor
What
Stissa
did
in a
you
way,
do? I got an
dousing the
experience for whatever you
flames as
did.
she goes. The lizard screeches, slamming her fist against her throne, sending sparks flying. One of the stars above her ignites, wreathing itself in flame, and with a blinding flash, she's gone. The vision fades, and once again you find yourself at the altar. Faint embers of ash scorching the fabric of your clothes.
Huh. Zorcistos warms her blood in the sun. The nameless isle.
Oh, an ancient artifact.
I begged for your god's blessing. And then she disappeared.
Yeah.
But she didn't say no. I think she gave me her blessing.
Yeah, but she didn't say yes either.
I think I got it.
Solstice is a funky god like that. She's kind of a bitch.
I think it was a yes. I think we're good, bro. I think we're good to rule the world together.
All right.
I think
We
that was
have
her blessing.
dude?
Yeah, yeah. We're good. Rule the world together. You and I.
Hi, Doug.
So
Are
what
you
do
guys gonna listen to this conversation, or
Oh, was there
because there's new content?
I didn't know we were conversating.
Yeah, you person recording.
I didn't know. You didn't tell me. I didn't know it was part of the memo. No one sent me a memo.
The fanatical soul. Hunted by Solstice's followers, he fled back to the outlaw empress with the Devourer's words on his lips.
Oh, intelligence persuasion. My favorite type of persuasion.
Clouds of ash batter you, and flames lap at your feet, but you stand strong. It's all a trick of the mind.
What point is there in resisting the truth? When I speak, eternity answers.
I don't know. Something about you makes me feel like you're gonna possess me eventually.
The Devourer's legacy is your fate. Turn away, and I will crumble you to ash. Now go to the greatest mortal city.
The last two pieces of the armor rest there.
Hides in an enclave of
In the enclave of the lizards, the other locked away by a man named Kem.
The vision fades.
Oh, the Chronicler. Okay, so I think that means I gotta go to Arx. No wonder this is the best set in the game. I have to go through every fucking world so far. That's like 5 worlds I had to go through to get this armor set.
Is these the only 3?
I can consume its source. I don't want to do that. Bows deep before you. His torn horn resembles that of a priest. Bless your endeavors, champion of the dragon. Heard the spirit that his spirit can be freed. What purpose would that serve? We're bound to this armor in the Devourer's name. As you eat our souls one by one, the dragon's magnificence will be unleashed. We will be unified by flesh and steel. Ask how you became into the armor. For years I was foolish. I served Solstice, but she was a silent deceiver. Until I met the outlaw empress, I was lost. The emperor saw I was truly faithful, but preaching a false prophet, she led me to the Devourer, to the endless voice of the dragon. A Devourer's true identity has he always listens, always guides, and I was his chosen preacher, a voice of the masses. The Devourer doomed us, and the Empress rebelled in cruelty. Harsh taskmistress, if there ever was one. I never should have taken her gold. Silence! The outlaw Empress was the Devourer's first chosen, and you shall not defile her memory. Yet the enemies of the Devourer are many. When I spoke in truth, we were forced into hiding, awaiting his rebirth. Say that you want the true power of the armor, and the fanatic must be devoured. Nope, I am not taking your soul. You're too useful to me. What are you doing hiding back here, bitch? Think you're safe from me?
It's fucked up. What?
Hide
That's
to
also
your
fucked up.
earthquake, boop. I can tell that Doug is obviously very bored. Let's.
Doug,
I want
are
to
you
do an
bored?
experiment. I want to do an experiment. Doug, stand there for a minute. Yeah, stand there. Doug, Justin, go to the left of the statue. My left. There you go. Just stand there for a minute. All right. He didn't. Justin did not get harmed. Okay, get a little bit. That will hurt you for sure. I bet you.
Do it. Do it, you putty.
Okay, well I have to wait. It's on
Do it, you
cooldown.
putty. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Hit me with your best shot.
Dominate my mind away. No, I can't jump. Damn it.
That kind of works. Doug, you get your ass back here. I'm not done with science.
Breeze, bitch.
Oh, you ass!
I froze it
the pose I'm doing.
mid-skill.
That was a magnificent pose.
It was awesome. Pretty good.
Oh!
Awesome.
Interesting. So as long as Justin is not in the way of the beam, they won't hurt you.
Far away.
Aha!
Damn it.
You dodged, bitch.
No, he dodged out of the way.
Dodged out the way.
Kablam! Whip it real good.
How could you do this? Can't believe you've done this.
I'm gonna touch you real good.
Baby, one more time.
Oh, the fire went out before I could bless it.
Baby, what am I supposed to know?
It was kind of funny.
Okay, so now we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Right.
I just want to read real quick.
Did you figure out how to get to the helmet?
He claimed that we have to consume every spirit bound to the armor to unlock its true potential.
Trumpet of Death.
Great.
So that's some kind of plant? How do I?
I gotta look that up. I don't want to. I don't want to drain their spirit if I don't have to. I want to look it up first.
Necrofire Cloud. Weird.
Let's see.
Thank you, Pirate Paws, for lurking, by the way. I was checking out the people watching. I've just been so I've been so in a goofy mood that I haven't been really I haven't been calling out who's been checking out the stream.
Container near the rocky being.
So thank you everybody who's
when
been checking out the stream and lurking.
Experience strange vision. Come back to reality. They have desired leggings in their inventory. Helmet. Yep. They're both the rest. The Vault of Lord Linder Kim, located in Arx, is where players will find the helm. Within there will be a blue cupboard. Needs a combination. Okay, there's the combination. The final piece of this set is found in Arx at the consulate. Players will have to get to the upper area, which can be done in a variety of ways, such as climbing vines, teleporting, or flying.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, maybe I'll just chill, because there's lots of people who want to talk to me here. Fuck, down there.
Equipping all of the pieces of the Devourer set at once will grant a set boast called the Devourer's Slumber, which can be pretty beneficial in battle. When the wearer of the Devourer armor enters combat, they automatically mark a random enemy target, who upon dying will heal the player and reset all their cooldowns.
Wow. That's broken.
Additionally, let's see. Additionally, such as Vampiric Hunger to regain life and Bone Cage buff, actually incredible physical armor, while granted by wearing the Devour set, can grant the greater longevity to the desired build. There is a lot of variability in Eternal Warrior builds, so players are a bit freer to pick and choose. They don't say I have to absorb the souls, though.
You guys
To
compare
avoid
if I pick a fight with these guys?
Yeah, I'm on my way to you right now. 1 second.
I'm in it.
There's new stuff on this build that I want to test.
Oh, get down here, man. These Black Ring dudes are fighting these Magister dudes.
Don't doesn't matter who we don't have to side with the Magisters. They're neutral in this, but see, this is the point where the Magisters turn around, where they're not bad guys anymore, but they're not good guys either. Doug remembers.
Hold on. Hold on. Did anybody see Doug's master ass sneak in here? I didn't notice him until he's already in here. Dude, Doug's so goddamn sneaky and small. And he like a
I know. He thinks
ninja.
he's sneaky, but I know which one's him. Isn't that right, Doug?
Pandemonium. Death to all that oppose me. Doug, if you were just a little bit closer. That's a good turn, I feel like.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh shit, I didn't pop Apotheosis first. Ah well, who needs it?
I broke him. I broke him. I broke. Did that hit me?
No, it shouldn't have. Doug, you're at like the tail end of my aura skills, just so you know.
Dude, we're mopping house right now. Holy shit. Good stuff.
It will not last long.
We're good at what we do.
This is what we do! Look at all the auras that we have.
can't
man.
even put it out. There's so much-
Look at all
Oh.
the buffs on the screen. What?
I need to get
That dude's cheating. He used reactive shot, and then used another thing. That bitch cheating. That's not how it works.
Oh, ow. Okay.
You use reactive shot. That shit ends your turn.
Oh, you fuckers had a whole turn yourselves and still couldn't kill this last asshole? Seriously? Okay, obviously let's go with good old-fashioned infect. There, see? That's how you kill a bitch. It's not that hard. Jesus, amateurs, Zev. Amateurs! Do you see these amateurs, Zev?
Yeah.
And if you don't have any
God, if only they had God on their side.
if you don't have any good old AP left, all you gotta do is summon good old Blob. 'Cause he's got a one-hit attack that is sure to put your enemies back in their step.
What's the name of that armor that you have? A Seat of Power, right? That's the name of the quest?
I think so, yeah. Will this aggro these guys against us? Do we care?
I mean, the Magistars are neutral, but
Do we care?
no, not really.
Okay, Bluey. Fire in the hole. One asshole left, Doug. Locked on target. Let all explosives fly. You are clear for explosives. Let those asshole little piggies fly. Wee wee, little piggies, wee wee. Explosives home.
Okay, Justin, the next place that your armor is at is in Arx.
Okay, let's go to Arx then.
That's after this island.
After this island?
After this island.
Fuck! Okay. Blast his bitch ass. 7.
You
You were
have to
clear
wait.
for. You were clear for red button. Nuke
I was
him.
in your way. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm in your way? Ah. Where the hell is this asshole?
He's behind you. Behind you. That poor infected flaming man behind you. There.
What?
That that poor dude. The necrovire infected, like diseased, decayed man in the corner.
Oh god, he blends in. I didn't even see him.
Yeah,
he has 1 health. Who is the
He is-
jackass that didn't kill this dude?
Everybody's failing. He's like, this is like a football game, and he's like MVP right now, even though he's about to die. He has duked everyone. Thank you. You put that poor man down. He like was the MVP. He like duked everyone. It was crazy. Like, he didn't want to die. He's just like, not today. If there's one thing I can do, I cannot beat these gods. I can at least make them look like fools. And then he died.
Bitch.
The altar
As far as I'm
stands in
concerned,
honor of Ran,
my brother and I are
first
the
of
only
the gods
Godwoken in
and
existence.
patron of
Your little bitch Alexander, we killed him once. We'll take his head from him this time.
As you're
She says
praying
over
and
there,
there before you
she
stands
says,
Ran.
what are you,
Twist
thanks for
his
your
sword
help, but who
clangs
are you? And I
against
said
the
that
heels
we're
of your
Godwoken,
step.
come to the
Well,
island to
the
fulfill our
others sent you,
destiny.
eh?
And she goes, Godwoken?
Sent you to
There's only
pester a
one
poor
Godwoken
man
on this
that
island,
has
and it
lost
isn't
his
you.
sight.
I owe you, but it doesn't mean I'll tolerate blasphemy
snatches it
either,
back.
understand? Bitch,
I want
fuck
your
you.
sight.
I
After
regret
all,
saving your ass.
What is a warrior without his sight?
If you need shelter, look for
Give
the
me
bishop and the
yours.
rest of my
I
comments.
assure you, it will be
Comrades,
put to
they
good use
retreated
in the
north to our
war
rendezvous
against the
point.
void.
We'll head there once we've tended to the fallen. Alexander is there, alive. Our true leader has returned and united us, if nothing sort of a miracle. He's dodged
Dev.
assassins more than once. What?
I know you're talking about Alexander, but I'm talking to this altar to Ralek.
This is the altar for humans.
He wants my sight. He wants my vision.
Tell him to fuck off.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
The enemy of my enemy isn't always my...
That bastard rises up again more times than the sun. Maybe someone should see that he stays down next.
Oh, another glass
Dougie,
of milk.
You are a mercenary. We command you kill Alexander.
That's right. We'll pay you a hefty sum of shiny. Shiny if you kill him. Yes, did the goblin want shiny? And to kill in the same day. You want shiny? I'll give you shiny. You get to kill somebody for free, and I'll give you free meat. How does that sound, Goblin King? Does this please? Do I have a contract form with the Goblin King? Will you kill Alexander? Joyous days! Contract formed! I'm also stinky for some reason.
Hey Justin, so you
Yes.
don't have this. You don't have this option.
What is it? I'm coming. Hold on. I was looting.
I interacted with the thing and did the same thing, and he says, give me your eyes, and I assure you they will be put to good use. And I have the option that's like, I have a better idea. How about my god kicks your ass?
God intervenes to do something about this.
Yeah.
Your god
No.
leaps forward, knocking the frail old man sideways. Rallick gets to his feet, grabbing a shield emblazoned with a burning sun, and backs away defensively. The image fades, leaving only the symbol of the sun dancing in your vision. You slowly come to your senses at the temple, where chittering birdsong fills your ear.
Okay, do you see that symbol?
Yeah.
That's very important. Remember that symbol.
I have not ever seen that before. No. I was bargaining with them.
No, fuck them. Only one god I accept.
That's very cool. I think I went the wrong way. I love that every time Doug loots something, I can physically hear him picking stuff up. I just heard
Yeah,
gold
I know,
ka-ching,
right?
ka-ching,
Fucking
ka-ching.
bitch is just running around picking
It's
up everything.
amazing because he's not a player. He's a mercenary for hire. So that's how. No. Every time you pick something up, we can physically hear it from across the map, like you're next
Oh,
to us.
Dolores!
We heard you, bitch. Heard you pick up that
Guys, I found Dolores.
Fucking with you.
Bishop Alexander and
We
the
hear
others
everything you're doing. We know you're lying, Doug. We know you're picking everything
Please stay by
up.
your side for now. You can count on my bow in any
Shing a
fight.
shang a dingle dangling.
I'm glad to hear it. I ought to see if the bishop and the others survive. Without them, this old mission is for naught.
He nods.
I never would have thought it myself either, but he resurfaced and won over us veterans, Magister and Paladin alike. Now he's set upon becoming divine, just like his father. He broke free from Dallas and Breedman's influence, and they tried to murder him for it. Them and their white magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side. The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now ascension is within sight at last.
He slings a quiver,
eyes sharp.
All right.
Hmm?
Did you hear that, Justin?
Yep. I didn't understand most of
Alexander
it, though.
is freed from Hammer Bitch's control.
Okay. So he has his own plans and ambitions now?
Yep.
Okay. I kind of want to meet him, see what he's like now.
Well, we will. Dougie! We found your god.
Where's Dougie's god?
Yeah, the god of goblins.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is.
Hope flashes in her eyes as she...
Those black ring dogs. They took the universe. But they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to use it.
I want the goblin god to ascend to godhood. Vote for the goblin god. 2022.
Well, you know what? I've tried to get Doug to try, but he's just not powerful enough. He wasn't chosen like us.
It's not fair. It's not equality. Vote goblin god for 2022.
Well, when we're gods, we can choose to make him God woken. We can change the rules once we become God.
Vote goblin god for 2022. I'll get you in next time, buddy.
Oh, god damn it. Guys.
I'll always be your #1 fan, Goblin King. You. And your brother. And your fan, too. What's going on here?
Come here.
Who's this fatty? Who are
Get
you?
into a position.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A wan-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his aviars, his thirst for blood, God-woken blood. He does not speak, yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, the Salaman, into a furious rage.
This is the Salaman?
Yeah. I'm looking into I came across these guys, made the sign of the Lone Wolves, and he says you're a sellsword. The Salaman wants to talk to you. Salaman will see what he wants to see. And instantly you know what the Salaman wants. Alexander's head cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you two know what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All of your flaws gone forever. The Salaman turns away. You're done. What did he say? He says he wants to kill Alexander. That's our task. we would be take the Elven Temple soon, as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service. Shriekers, thank you. You will die here like the others, and in dying you'll serve the king. Perhaps we'll follow your coattails, and we shall serve. And we shall have the reward for Alexander said. Guess what? Time to die. Oh, that's him. I was like, I don't recognize this.
I'm not gonna
this is
pretend like I
frickin' what's his
understood most
face?
of what just happened, but that's fine.
I talked to the Salaman through a mirror, and he told us to kill Alexander. I don't remember what some of this shit does, because I forget.
Oh, so you picked up a companion? When did that happen?
I didn't. This is Dolores.
Yeah, he's a companion.
Yeah, but this is the guy we saved in Fort Joy, Justin. Don't you remember that?
No, you expect me? No. Which one's that one again?
He's the guy that was injured down on the ground that the Magisters betrayed him, and we tried to turn him away from the Magisters, and it didn't work.
Dog Pip. Woof woof Pip.
What?
Woof woof Pip.
Can I?
Woof woof Pip.
What the fuck are you saying?
Dog Pip. With the dog master. Wolf Wolf Master.
No. No, we killed the Wolf Master guy.
Yeah, we on the ground roll.
Yeah, yes, that was him.
Got it, got it. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're all on the same page now. Epidemic of fire! Roasted fools.
Well, he sure talks up a big game for being a big fat dude. He wasn't very powerful though.
No, he died in one hit. This guy, he'll make a much better Bobby Blob. Blob the Blob, Bob the Blob. No further than Bob the Blob. Needed to take kill Bob the Blob. Flip. I think we're over leveled again.
No.
I think we are. I wouldn't have been able to kill a boss like that in one hit. Pablo!
How come you don't
Spicy
how come you
Pablo.
don't like infuse him with like super elements? Oh.
You mean he didn't ask me to craft it for him?
Yeah. Justin.
What? What do you
Craft
want?
them.
Which ones?
Craft the thing. I don't know. Probably the Curse Fire one and a couple of others because
excuse me. Which elements does Doug want? What elements you want, Doug? Custom order. Curse Fire, so I just need a source fire or source summoning book. And a regular one or the other variant. And if you want the normal, that's how I get the source one. So find me a source summoning book or a source fire book or a one of either one and then a regular one of either one, and I'll make you that book, okay? You want any other type of book? Still Lori's turn. Sev.
Oh. I forget this bitch even exists.
You're just not used to having two guys to control.
No, I'm not.
Mutton? It's time for a mighty. Wait, where are the last guys? Dude down there by Pablo. One by you, Doug. You mean to take care of that, Doug? I can teleport him out or into the fire. I think that's Giannis. Oh, he's a little. Okay. Never mind, he's too far, Doug. I can't get him. I didn't put corpse explosion on. I knew something was missing. I might hurt Pablo. Sorry ahead of time. Seems like the best thing I can do right now. Supernova! Your turn, Zev.
Oh,
there shall be chaos. I agree, Zed. There shall be mayhem. I demand it. Spread even more chaos, Zev. I decree it.
That bitch tried to run.
Yes.
You trying to run, bitch?
Oh, scaredy pants. Give them the capital judgment. Harshest penalty.
I don't have any.
Death by
action points,
Snoozu.
So.
What?
No, if you want to fuck him, you can fuck him, but I'm not going to.
Well, you're shaking that blue so fine. Dog, it's your turn. You falling asleep on me or something? Is that boring? You don't have your eyes glued to the screen for every painstaking action that's going on? Doesn't grip you? Just every turn? Just can't wait to see what happens next? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, hold on. Go nuclear! Fly up to the
Burn him
sky
alive.
and nuke the ground with hellfire. Use yourself as a living bomb. And go kablooey! I'm great. I'm just being silly, Red. And I read it. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. Personal shit comes first. Silly streams come later. You don't have to put a stream first. Deal with what you're doing IRL. You know? I'm gonna take my turn, then I'm gonna go grab a glass of milk, and I might go see if there's some chocolate in the fridge.
What are you talking about? It's my turn before you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take my turn so that you guys don't have to wait for me. You just keep the flow of combat going.
Oh.
Curse the fire. Shit.
That bitch!
How dare he make necro fire? That's my job. Oh, I'm jealous. You're all chilling up there. I'm like over here by myself now.
There's a party. Point it, laugh at him, Doug. Ah, look at the fool on the
Party,
ground.
and I was not invited. I'm very sad now. I could be a dick and teleport Doug down here and be like, oh, I'm lonely. Come join me. Love me. Doug, get down here. Get down here and love me. Oh, you're too far. Pablo, go join them. Throws Pablo at you. I can't teleport myself. Who made these stupid rules? Oh, there's cursed fire out there too, Zev. I'm going like right here, and I'm just gonna chill for a turn. See what I did there? It's funny. Am I still on fire? Oh yeah, because it's bleed fire. That's what's going on. Well, that was quite the battle.
That was the very first, like, real battle of this area.
It lasted a little bit longer than usual, but not by much. I got a cursed arrow. Doug, use that responsibly, please, and not in the back of my head. Oh, good.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see what happens to the Black Ring people? Should the God King decide that?
What is this?
So, this is where you get a hint to what happens when you kill someone who serves the God King. They don't die; they come back to life. And when you consume their spirit for source, their spirit gets rebuilt by the God King and comes back to life.
That's fucked
and
up.
you have to fight them again.
Oh, that's super fucked up. What about these shriekers? Can we kill them?
Yeah, we can, but they're keeping the Black Ring at bay.
So, who made shriekers to keep Black Ring at bay?
Alexander.
That's
They're
really
shriekers,
clever.
They're Magister things.
The elves deep. You.
The elves allied themselves with Alexander? Oh, no.
No. This is just a knight of Tyrus and Delius. He is on the aid of Tyrus and Delius. He is not.
Next to where to find the elves.
I know. I don't need to ask them where to find the elves. I know where they are.
You speak loudly, young Godwoken, but you are not worthy of run.
I want to
back
kill him.
your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
The laughter dies from the elf.
Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should not be so easily pushed away. Too many are not ready for the trials ahead. You may proceed. You'll find no threat here. Not from me, at least.
The elf raises it.
One demands from one's lessers. I am your equal, God.
You are not my fucking equal. You will get down on your hands and knees and lick my dick.
Once I stand where you
That's what
stand.
you will do.
Dude, too descriptive. Gross.
Fighting to be the divine.
Ugh.
The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another
Nice.
That alone
and
makes
I
you my
remain
lesser.
here to serve Tyrus and Delius and protect his chosen. Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army, or shrieking monsters tied to posts.
Or shrieking monsters tied to posts.
How long are we gonna talk to this guy for?
Why?
I wanted to see what's past him. We don't usually put up with dialogue like this or this long.
Justin, this is the first time you're seeing this.
What one Godwoken does to another is divine business. It must not be interfered with.
Ugh.
The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong. The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Turs and Delius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. They do not kill the Godwoken, but they do not fail. Now, knights and Godwoken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks. It is not the place of a knight to reveal such things. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did. Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead. May Zol Stissa ever watch over you.
That was a lot.
Yep.
A bear.
Okay, I wanna talk to somebody. Yeah, this guy. An angry rumble from within you tells Zolstis is that she is less than impressed with this devotee.
Devotion.
Tell the monk that he should have never abandoned the temple.
Good news, at least for now.
He lowers his head, closes his eyes, and
Fuck, I didn't mean... I think I fucked that up.
You didn't click that one. You might do auto load, except we'd be really far back.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
Have you been to the temple of Zol Stissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zol Stissa's chosen champion safe? Such...
He lowers his head.
What? I can't wait to watch the new Reincarnated as Slime season. Comes out.
What, is it coming out?
Yep. It's coming. It's been
It's about
confirmed.
fucking time.
It's having a new season. I cannot
It
wait.
is about fucking time.
I want to see it.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
A voice within suggests he just wasn't good enough. He didn't know enough, hadn't developed his powers as best he should, wasn't ruthless enough. He failed because of himself.
I renounced her, and Tirsen Dilius came to me. He soothed me with his gentle words, and I was whole once more. He could do the same for you, if you would have him when you fail.
Oh, he's a store. Ooh, new stuff. Arrow Storm. Doug. Arrow. that perked you up, didn't it? Arrow Storm. 15 arrows fall from the sky in target area, each dealing 50 to 51 physical damage.
We could go play Grounded.
Requires Huntsman 5.
The mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit.
Say what?
Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits.
Challenge. Mark target enemy. If they die within the next 2 turns, you are healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. If the target survives, they receive bonuses and caster receives damage.
Dr. Stone season
Requires
3.
Warfare 3.
I haven't seen Dr. Stone yet. I haven't watched it.
It's
Is it good?
alright. Guardian Angel. Allies within melee range redirect 50% of the damage they receive to you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Teaches skill overpower. If your physical armor is higher than your opponent, destroy all of their physical armor and can set knockdown.
I've done you a
Requires
grave
Warfare
injustice.
5. Holy fuck.
I was deceived.
Man, shit.
And I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palm.
Guys, I engaged main story stuff. You want to come listen?
Well, they're finally selling the new stuff. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I need you to come listen to the main story stuff.
I have to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna do it then. Dude, I don't know who do I side with? This is not somewhere I've been yet. Doug, you've been here before. What do we want to do? This isn't just. I know there's spoilers and stuff, but we're a party. This is not just me here. Even though this isn't stuff I haven't seen before, but we're also a group as a party together. And you guys have what stuff you want to do too. So, do we want to keep Alexander alive or not? Okay.
Gareth notices your arrival, and
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucian's other wayward. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. My own parents. He says this to me while their flesh still rots in the graves I dug for them. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. 100 times over if given the chance.
Okay.
Please. Alexander is not the man you once knew. He can bring us together. You must believe me.
Are you okay with this course of action, Doug? Are you listening? Okay, well, I'm about to... Well, no one's listening right now? Am I about to fuck up everything? I'm just doing important shit here and no one's paying attention to me. Who left me in the candy aisle? What the fuck? What? I'm doing important story shit and in an area I've never been to before and no one's paying attention to me. Oh, so you're blaming Daddy. Okay, or is that Mommy? Which one's Mommy, which one's Daddy? Whatever. Zev's Mommy. So we're killing him, right?
This is your end.
Okay, but that might cause Gareth to go crazy, because Gareth kinda is revenge killing right now. You know. AFK. Fuck. Alright. Stuff in there's. Okay, and dead left. Oh my god, okay. It's okay. We'll just, we'll summon Pablo and we'll play a couple tactical skills this turn. Are you near me? Can I cast this? Are you in range? Zev in range? Zev isn't here. Shit. Dude, I was reading dialogue. I didn't even know he was near me. He wasn't near me. We'll just last out until he gets here. Do you think you can get over to me on your turn? Alright. Combat. Now, over here. Please, help.
What, did you decide to kill him, did you?
Yeah, we got... I don't know. I told Doug that I know there's spoilers and shit, but, like, I'm more important that we all have our own goals and stuff. So I said, just, what do you guys usually do? And then Doug said, we usually kill him. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I clicked, yeah. And then I just realized later on...
I accepted Salaman's offer to bring his head.
Well, then I had a panic attack. I realized later in, I'm like, wait, no one's listening to dialogue on these important decisions. Who basically left me in the candy store with no supervision?
I did.
He's like, oh shit.
I knew you'd make this decision anyway.
I did it subconsciously. That's how fucked up of a person I am. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Okay. No hesitation. I was like, alright, kill. Good, got it. Alright,
I'm in combat, I'm waiting.
It's my turn. I don't have enough to do what I wanted to do. So I was gonna get over my bubble.
Here's the problem, with, here's the problem with this.
What's up?
The guy we saved turns against us.
That's okay. I need another drink after this for sure, though, guys. I'm thirsty. You get over to me, Doug? Oh, he teleported me. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Where am I?
You're over with the ice.
What the fuck, Alexander?
You guys leveled up, by the way. I don't know if you realized.
Yeah, I know. I didn't around to it yet. Me and Doug love the fire one, like, the most. Because you get, like, fireball. Fireball.
You mean the fire Dougie?
Yeah. Fire Pablo. Uses fireball.
You know, if you imbue him with the fire thing, you imbue him with curse fire, which
It has
gives
to
you
be the source version.
yeah, which gives him epidemic of fire.
Does it really?
Yeah, it does that in this area.
Just cancel the skill and try it again. Cancel it and try it again.
You're gonna have to drag your ass back over here, man. You're gonna have to do it the hard way, man.
Fireball. No, quit beating on him. Her. Quit beating on her. Miss Schneeple, no. They're doing good damage. We've lost most of our physical armor. Are you counterattacking?
Ooh, Guardian Angel aura. Target her.
Who?
The person who put the Guardian Angel aura. Target her.
The person in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta
So
kill
what
her.
Guardian Angel does is it makes it to where those who are being protected by her, if you do damage to those, it will redirect that damage. All right, the big guns are here. It's time to die.
Oh my god, Zeb. Kind of being a pain in the ass, huh?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn because I'm in Pablo's ass. Could you move, Pablo, please? Well, good thing I didn't use this last turn. What are you working with here? There's some peoples in my purchase, and they needs to go. With a little bit of this, I think I can persuade you. Kaplow!
Listen, what's the name of that anime that's like with Yor and the assassin lady in it? Spy Family? Spy Family.
I haven't watched that yet. I'm going to. Was that one of the anime you wanted to watch with me, Doug? You made a huge list, didn't you, of anime, I feel like. I know there's a corpse around here somewhere. Where's a dead body? Who's hiding a dead body around here? Is there any dead bodies here? Guys, anybody see a dead body? Shout it out.
I'm not sure if we've killed anybody yet.
Hey, that's all I'm trying to ask. That's what I'm trying to say. If anybody see a dead body, shout it out.
We can make Bob.
Shake and bake. A little bit of shake and bake. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. Well, it's not my turn. BRB.
I don't remember what that does. Doug, do you remember what favorable wind does? Take pride in what you do. You dipshit. You're far away from me. You've been voice cracking a lot lately. You alright? Allergies? What? Doug? Error timed out, Dougie. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I see that. It happened as soon as I made a joke about you voice cracking. You disconnected. I thought maybe you had made it. You were angry at me because I kept making fun of you. So I was like, "Fuck!" I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Come back. Oh. When you going to call it tonight, Doug? Well, we have to wait for Justin to come back because if you join, it still says it's your turn. Are you here? Oh, okay, good. Did you? It's your turn.
This is mutton, isn't it?
No.
How long have you been waiting for mutton to end?
What, is it your turn? It says it's Doug's turn. Doug DC'd.
Oh. Oh, because I have control over your character. Oh, Doug, you're my character. You're gonna have to back out. I'm you. We're on like... Try swapping to... I'm Pablo right now. Try swapping to your character's portrait. Hold left trigger. Because I'm Pablo right now for some reason. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my character's... I can be my character now. Now join. Weird, I wonder where I did that. Take a nap? Okay, have a good nap, Red. For some reason, it stuck me as Pablo. And then I can swap back to my character. I don't know why. Weird. Maybe because I'm host? Strange. Did you need an invite, or are you just joining? Okay, I'll invite you again. you in the game? Okay. Are you there yet? I was gonna start doing that joke. Are you there yet? Are you there? Fixed it, Doug. I don't know how long that was going on when I was gone. Oh, you killed Alexander? I wanted to kill Alexander. You bastard. Where did Zev say he had to go?
I'm not anywhere. I'm just sitting here waiting.
Oh, I thought you left. You were so quiet.
Nope.
See, we fixed it, dude. All good. They're gone. Well, this will hit you, though, Doug. Okay. Doug? Doug, you have 15 HP. Yeah, Doug, you're gonna die.
Oh my God, Doug, you are so close to death.
Doug, I almost fucking killed you. Medic! Medic on deck!
Well, he has decaying, so... yeah.
Fuck, I killed Doug.
Good job, you asshole.
I mean, he said he gave me the okay, to be fair. He said, go ahead, dude. Do it. And I did it. And he died. So, he gave me the confidence to let him know that he wouldn't die. So, which he did. But... Oh,
yeah, Justin, he didn't say he wouldn't die. What's wrong with you?
He gave me the confidence that he was going to be okay. I believed him.
For the greater good.
I completely believed it. You were so confident. I believed you that I wouldn't die. Like, that's how confident I thought you made me feel that you wouldn't die. Fuck's sake.
Who the fuck is this, man? Alright, there we go.
You killed him! Zev, you killed him!
I killed who?
Doug!
What, you were Doug's up there?
You killed Doug!
He was dead!
Gareth's dead. Gareth died.
Gareth is dead?
Yeah,
oh,
Gareth
for
died.
fuck's sake. Well, you should reload the save then.
Did I save before the fight? Reload? Alright.
Yes.
Alright. I should have saved before we did all that.
Alright, Dougie, you gotta be more careful where you plant yourself. The gods that you travel with are two walking disasters of immeasurable magnitude. And you plant yourself in the middle of them.
Oh, disaster too. Two walking disasters. I like that. I'm Disaster God Whack, and this is my brother Disaster God Thwack. We are the brothers of disaster.
Protect the bishop. I will have your head, Seeker.
Wait, don't start it yet. I have to get up there.
Gareth.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth.
That was
his
a lot harder
blade
to fight than I
resting
thought it would
flat
be.
across his palms. A gesture
Yeah,
of
this is
goodwill
really hard.
and peace.
It's hard on Lone Wolf. You going up there, Dougie? All right, I'm gonna go to the opposite side.
Wait, are you guys getting repositioned?
Yeah, we're getting positioned. Just hold on a second. I'm not ready yet.
Gareth noticed.
Godwoken. This slug defends his own cruelty. My own parents. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner. Yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
5? I don't even know.
Okay, I'm ready.
I just realized that I haven't shopped with his new spells and stuff.
Yeah, there's brand new stuff. We're level 16 now.
Necro spell I've never seen before. I'm shopping in the middle of this battle. Sorry, I'll do this later.
Please. Alexander is not the man you once knew.
This is your...
So much easier.
How dare you make me rested? How dare you?
Dougie, you're hurt already.
You never healed from the last fight.
Master Thief. Did you choose that?
Who, me? Who?
No, Doug. Yeah.
I didn't came with the character. Where are you guys? You guys near me? Or are you up above? I can't use Aura of Evasion, I don't think. I don't think it'll reach you guys.
No, that's okay. Use it on yourself. You should be fine.
It's not worth a source point.
Alright.
Not when I got so many delectable people in front of me to hit. Do you hear the pustules farting? They're coming for you, darling. Tell the forest I say hi. I think I will go join my brothers now. Goodbye, darling. Don't forget to smell the fart clouds. Look how rude that is, Doug. Him shooting you like that. He poisoned Pablo. How interesting.
Yes! To all who oppose us.
Doug, did you read and activate all the abilities we gave you?
Memorize them.
Yeah, memorize them. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what they all do, right?
You sound done. Are you okay?
It is an hour
You sound
for me.
done. You sound you sound tired. I don't think you intend on it, but you when we asked you if you
from his bedtime.
as many as I could. That's literally your voice tone. I was like, do you not want to play this?
No, he's fine. He's just tired.
Well, yeah, we want you to be up to snuff. We don't want you to be, we want you to enjoy the game. Want to hold you back or nothing. I didn't ask for all this company up here. I'm out of here.
No, brother. How dare you, brother? Fine, take your cheap golden
See the
ass out of
sight
here.
of a true god, Alexander. Wait. Hey, look! I executed a guy. Take pride in what you do.
Big shiny golden crap. Ah, really? Really?
So many fucking things. So when I kill a guy, my maximum vitality goes up by 15% for 3 turns. So right now I have... Oh my god, I have almost 4,000 health.
What did you use Phoenix Ride just to go back up down and again?
Oh, he's dumb. Damn you and your shields up. Okay, well. Wait, is Alexander dead?
I'm a fucking myrtle! My ass! This ice is really slippery now. Yeah, Cher, take that! Struggling, Zev?
Trying to decide what I want to do.
I feel like it's been forever since my turn. With these fucking enemies. Thin the herd!
Fuck, I can't do it. Fine. I guess I'll just...
A blah!
Imagine what this fight will be once we get here when we're
Stop
just the 2 of us.
bullying him, you bully! Just the 2 of us? We're gonna fucking obliterate everyone. For sure.
Yeah.
I can't do movement anymore, so... Oh, but there's friendlies in the way of my earthquake. Ugh! Why is everybody in my way?
If they're friendlies, like if they're greens, I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect them.
Ugh, it's in my way. Everybody get in my goddamn way. Earthquake! Puny bitches. Oh, I killed Alexander, didn't I? Yep, Alexander got hit by an earthquake. It goes vertical! It goes up walls! It's a strong earthquake. Even I didn't know I could do that. Ah, I'm so angry, I'm gonna throw Pablo at somebody. You ever get so pissed?
I'll rip your arm out of your socket and beat you with the wet end.
You ever get so pissed off you throw a minion at a motherfucker? I don't know. Pablo, get that bitch.
I figured you would have understood that reference, Dougie. I'll rip your arm out of your socket and slap you with the wet end.
Slap you with the wet end.
You get that reference?
Yeah, I got it.
Where is it from?
I don't remember the name. I know the scene it's from.
Describe the scene to me.
Oh my god. Why do you always do that? I don't.
Holy shit, Doug! Freaking machine gun. Freaking.
What did you do? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Don't remember? Ha! Then you lied to me.
No, because I don't remember. You hit the person to your right, Doug. Look down. No, I don't remember. I don't remember where it's from.
It's Is that cursed ice?
Yeah, they threw a frozen arrow at me.
It's from a show called Forget About It.
Oh yeah, forget about it. Why haven't we watched that in a while? Smash! Smash, tiny man. See, aren't you good? I threw Pablo at him. How the hell?
Blitz attack.
Get him, Zev. Throw your shiny posterior at him. Use that mace I gave you. Smack him real good. Throw your shield at him. Use the atomic bottom on him.
Unfortunately.
4 different elements, I see. Lightning, blood, fire, ice, water. Who is on? wind.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Just buffing this turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna get all my armor.
What's
Oh, I'm literally a walking tank. I have 4,000 armor and 4,000 health.
You just gonna chuck your shield at somebody next turn?
I don't have a skill memorized, unfortunately. It's not in my repertoire.
Repertoire?
Repertoire.
Repertoire. What if they got any spare source? No, they don't have source. I can't steal it from them. Like, not to be rude, but you're in the way. And this will probably melt the ice, actually. Stop trying to pick on Gareth. I got enough time trying to babysit him. Actually, this might be more helpful. Alright, I'm on babysitter duty. Just a couple more guys. Guys.
Dougie, use your arrow and penetrate his eye.
Shake him with your arrow. He might be immune to burning. Stay in the bubble, dum-dum. Why'd you think I'd make it? This fool. Is that dude frozen? Oh, that sucks. Smash that frozen man like popsicle. Crack him into ice, Pablo. Crack him into bits. Hell yeah. Do it again. Ah. Next time, Pablo. Next time. Mutton? What's this dude lacking? No, he's perfectly fine. Who's all left? Okay, I can't help you up there. Is my jump ability back yet? No, one more turn. Fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to walk through the damn fog of death and doom, destruction and mayhem, and all that jazz. Ah, fuck. Don't make slapstick comedy like that no more. Shove that crossbow right up his sphincter. Oh, there you go. That does it. Teach the bitch. Yeah, I got frozen trying to get him. Seven, it is your turn.
My turn.
Throw your amazing shield of 4,000 physical armor at this poor fellow.
Where the fuck is he?
He's right there, between Pablo. Pablo's gonna pin against the wall. Flush.
Oh,
meat.
hi. You have atrophy.
Meat sack.
Alright, this is an oldie but a goodie. Farm laser!
What happened? My whole screen just broke?
Yep, I know, mine too.
You didn't throw your shield at him?
I don't have that skill in my repertoire.
How
I don't
could
have
you
it
do this
memorized.
to me?
The spirit flails. Come.
Bitch. Bitch.
Okay, what do we got? I got some pantalones.
Pantalones. Pantalones.
35 physical armor, 176 magic armor, +2 constitution, +10% fire resistance, +1 perseverance, +3% dodging.
Felt naked without it.
Alright, moving on.
Go back to the pants. What are they?
35 physical armor, 176 magic armor, plus 2 constitution, plus 10% fire resistance, plus 1% perseverance,
I think it's
plus
better than mine.
3% dodging.
Yeah, I think it's better than mine, I think.
Okay, well, let's go through the other stuff first. Chest armor, 159 physical armor, 107 magic, 2 strength, 1 pyro, 1 summoning, inflict chilled on contact.
That'd be good for Doug.
Doug, are you running strength? You're not running strength this time, are you?
But the summoning, and it can...
It serves no point to buff summoning once you get to 10, it serves no point.
It does increase
yeah,
the
but not
stats.
by enough to justify putting a point there. So
Well, if you get multiple items that keep increasing summoning, yeah, it can. It'll keep increasing the natural stats of the things you summon, making them stronger. And natural stat increase is just naturally good.
Aye, the giant.
Continue. One-handed mace, 8 to 9 air, 49 to 52 physical, plus 2 strength, plus 1 single-handed. Set shocked for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. Send bleeding for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed.
Alexander does not rise. He closes his...
Spear, 11 to 12 water, 72 to 77 physical, plus 3 finesse, plus 1 two-handed, plus 148 HP. Set shield for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. They're all legendary stuff.
Okay. The last two, I completely blanked on what you said. What are they?
8 to 9 physical, 8 to 9 air.
No, what is the object? It's the
49 to
second
50
one.
What do you mean the second one?
Because we had a chest piece and we had, what, pants? What was the next one?
A mace, one-handed mace.
Oh, okay, what's that one after that?
Spear.
Oh, read the spear.
11 to 12 water, 72 to 77 physical.
Wait,
3
100 or...
finesse.
What do you mean by... Say that... 11 to 11 to...
11, 12 water.
So like 100? Say 100 if it's 100.
No, 11 to 12 water.
Oh, okay. Go on. Okay.
Damage. 72 to 77 physical.
Okay.
Plus 3 finesse, plus 1 two-handed, plus 148 HP. Set shield for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. Grants the skill all in.
The buffs on it are not good. That's legendary? Or not that great, but the damage is better.
Douglas, have you heard anything that interests you? Justin, do you want the spear?
Yeah. Is that cool? Can I have the spear? Is that what we're agreeing on?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Very cool. Can we never get more than 3 source points?
No, we never get more than 3 source points.
Why not? That would be so much better if we had like 6.
It would also be more broken. Hey Doug, I got you a bedroll, buddy. Yeah, bedroll. You know that thing that you were wanting?
Is that, Doug, are you getting bored? Gotta unlock your inventory, Doug. Yep.
Where's Alexander?
Alexander?
Oh, there he is.
Finesse not high enough to wield the spear, apparently. Well, I regret getting the spear now because I can't use it. What's up with these black mirrors you got, Zev?
That's how I talked to the Salaman.
Why do we all have one?
I don't know.
I can't use any of this finesse stuff. Can anybody use finesse stuff?
Yeah, I can. Here's
There's
a here's a staff for you, Justin.
What is that? It's weaker than my staff. Oh, it's Alexander's staff? Ew. No, I don't want that. Did you identify this thing in my inventory? I'll just yoink that real quick. Munch, munch, munch. Wait, do you not?
I would, but you have your shit locked.
Oh, do we all have it locked? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
No, just you.
Ooh, cool helmet.
No, you can't have. You cannot have Alexander's head.
I want to eat it.
No, don't eat it, you dipshit. We have to bring it to the Salaman.
Oh, can I eat it after that?
No.
Why not?
Because we bring it to the Salaman.
Doug, check out this cool bow he got with assassinate on it. Yeah, the skill gives assassinate.
Yeah, Dolores' bow. Instantly kills a target below a certain amount of vitality.
Pretty good, yeah. Now we go back to the Salaman, I'm guessing?
We haven't found him yet, but yes.
Thought that was a Salaman from earlier. You were saying he was a Salaman.
The spirit of Alexander looks bitterly dejected.
My journey has ended, but the world still needs a divine.
Hi,
Even if
guys.
it's not- Tell me, have you learned how to enter the council?
I would
yet?
like to look at your wares.
Not so hasty. I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power?
There's a
Sacrifice yourself
persuasion
to bring
check.
an ally back to life. Deals
Alexander's got a persuasion
90
check.
Yeah, I've already passed it.
Alexander's spirit clasps his hands together in prayer. It is cut short, and he is no more.
I ate Alexander.
What? You ate him?
Yeah. Was I not supposed
Oh,
to
you
do
destroyed
that?
his spirit?
I ate him, yeah. A crude
Justin,
term.
did you want hypothesis?
Hypothesis? What's that?
It's this thing that I use that makes you all of your source spells free.
Can't do it on this save file.
Oh, yep. You need
This high
polymorph
priest,
5.
this elf high priest keeps telling me to talk to the mother tree, because I'm an elf. Where is that?
Yeah.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
Oh, you have it. Oh.
Talking to a little goblin ghost? Make a you train with a goblin?
Yeah. No, I'm training with Pablo's brothers.
His lascivious
vulnerable flesh.
He's got necromancy.
Set off
Silent.
chain reaction that causes ice areas to explode into water puddles. Deals water damage and setting chilled.
Oh. Ooh. Those are excited
What?
nerdy noises. Now I have a reason to go grab a perk. Now I do.
Oh man, you learned silencing stare. I was gonna get that.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. You could have it. It wasn't in. I wasn't looking at it seriously.
Do we need a Magister Steel still? This fucking ring we had for forever?
I don't know.
I'll keep it. I'm gonna go back to Lady Vengeance and use the mirror.
Okay. No, they're teaching the skill book assassinate.
Can I borrow some money? Not all of it. I just want to buy one more thing.
No.
Just want a ring. I've had the same ring for a long time. I'm gonna give this ring to Doug.
You can have it in a moment.
Okay. Well, alright. I just want to buy a ring. I guess I could equip this stuff and then sell some stuff.
I don't remember these spells being in here before. Flaming Crescendo. Curse the target to explode after one turn or on death.
Your goal
This-
can't say,
Be gently correct.
but perhaps.
What, Did you mean to send me your live wood shield?
Yeah.
I've got armor in my inventory that used to belong to me. Called the Enwrench. Doug, you might want to wear that. It's, like, really fucking good. Are we keeping a hold of this diamond?
No, you could sell it.
I don't know if crystals are used to craft stuff, but whatever. I don't know if I need slime for anything, but I can get rid of that. Do we need a silver bar? Is that for using anything? Oh, I could probably make a
I
sword
don't know.
from that, actually. I'll keep a hold of that. My inventory looks like what a messy scholar's inventory or crafter would be. Like, it's a mess of tools and trinkets and stuff. Oh, I'll sell these fucking books, because Doug already knows all these skills. Some money back. Not really, though. I have 4,400. I need 7,296 to buy this ring. Oh, well. Oh, fuck it. I still wanted to buy some pyro skills.
Mate, the creature runs a black
Who sells pyro stuff here?
The lizard monk.
Who's that?
He's literally, his name is called Lizard Monk. He's down by.
Doug, are you staring off into space, dude? Or are you messing with stuff in your inventory? Right. Oh,
His
it's
head
in my inventory,
stays
yeah.
flat, His eyes stay closed. His lips move in silent prayer.
You don't have any new source spells for fire? There's a thing in here called Firebrand that adds fire damage to all your weapons. Plus 50 to 60 damage. That's fucking
Moving
cool.
wall. Vines sprout upon the ground and block a target area, emitting poison clouds around them.
It's cool seeing spells I haven't seen yet. I've been excited
Siphon
too.
poison. Remove poison surfaces and clouds. Gain poison damage bonus to weapon attacks and weapon-based skills, dependent upon the size of the poison area cleared.
Doug, can I borrow some money? That's damn it. No, I need 7,000 still.
Ho there, hopeful. I would not have taken... Can I...
Inside you, Tir Sandelius issues a groan that leads you to suspect he has no idea who this lizard is.
Where's Justin?
What's up?
I sent you money.
Yay, money. I just want to see what skill books he had.
Because when she learned, I renounced her.
His head stays bowed, his eyes stay closed, his lips move in silent prayer.
You just want me to send everything that's my hand-me-downs to you, Doug? Okay. I still need a better belt, and better boots, and better pants. I think is the only thing holding me back, but it's fine.
I think my eyes are. I'm starting to get heavy.
It's 7:20. You mean like different game or go to bed?
Different game.
You're the one that want to play this all day.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm good for now.
What do you want to play? Alright, send it all your inventory, Duck. Well, I have a fancy cape now. Fuck yeah. I'm going back to the ship because I want to do something before I forget. That's my mom. What do you guys want to think about? What you guys want to play? Talk to each other. I'll be right back.
Doug, are you gonna call it here soon? I don't know.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted.
I want popcorn.
Popcorn? Then get some popcorn, man.
I don't know what I play. Doug, you're awfully quiet. We're like right where we need to be, you know. We have the answers to get into the academy now. So once we're right where you and I were when we were together, Doug. We're right there. We just need to go and do the puzzle to get in. Well, I thought before you said we weren't. So what? Where are we then? Because in our save, we're in the academy where I saved. Yes.
Right. What happens when you get a skill to 10? Isn't that the max? Don't you get a unique thing? Like something special happens?
The only thing I can think of is if skills say that something special happens. So like the Conjuring Incarnate says once achieving skill level 10, it will evolve into something better. Or something.
Pyro doesn't when Pyro reaches 10 it does something, or is it something else?
I don't know. I only ever go to 5. I kind of want to play like Call of Duty or For Honor, guys.
Oh.
Or watch something.
Watch something. You in the mood? How tired are you, Doug? Not very? You want to play some Call of Duty, I guess?
Maybe you would need to go on your PlayStation. I can go and just play on my own. You guys can play this if you want.
It's cool. I don't mind. I also
I know Doug doesn't want to stream
cool.
in Call of Duty.
I just nuked my build, by the way. I just changed my build completely.
If you want this build, make sure it's what you're gonna stick with. Because past this island, we don't have access to the mirror.
That's fine. How long have we been streaming for?
Well, I don't mind.
Almost 4 hours? I can end stream, we can just go play the 3 of us for funsies. You guys want to do that?
Just for funsies?
Just for funsies.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? It's been about 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna end stream, and we're just gonna go play COD, just 3 of us. No stream. Guys, you guys have been awesome. I'm gonna end stream. Stay wacky, stay nerdy, and see you next stream. Peace. You guys want to say goodbye?
Bye-bye!
Alright, bye-bye.